What up? What up? All right. So tonight we're gonna be playing Palworld and trying to get the 5th tower done, as well as hit level 60. It's a lot, but we can possibly do it. There's also I want to do that catcher's trick, a bunch of little random stuff like that. And then we're gonna play some Lion King after. Hopefully beat it, but it's probably not gonna happen just considering how difficult that game is. But you know, we'll have to see. You saved the server and the stream. You did. You really did. Llama updated it right before I went live. It was kind of crazy, the timing. I'm glad you did that. You are a hero. You did it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. I did it. But I've incorporated a few new features on the stream deck. So we got a few new sound alerts, and I revised some of them. Like for instance, I was almost late tonight. If I was late tonight, I was gonna do this. Check this out. But I wasn't late, so I didn't have to do that. And no gifted subs tonight, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. But you know, I worked on a few things. Also, when I'm doing boring shit like this, check this out. It's like we're going on an adventure. I got background music now for when I'm just talking about random shit. I need to play this more often. But you know, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop it for now. It's too epic almost. I don't know if this stream will be that epic. I don't want to, you know, raise expectations too high. And then we're also going to be talking about Avenged Sevenfold, something. This is a weird one. We're going to talk about that in a little bit. And then we're going to talk about, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, cool thing about Mortal Kombat 2. I got to show you guys. But you know, if any of that interests you, you can skip to any part of the video. Timestamps will be available in the description sometime tomorrow after I edit it. And if you don't care, like and subscribe. And we're going to go ahead and get into it. Also, check out those new sound alerts. Have you got all the achievements now? Oh my god, guys, a live server and it's been 3 days. I wonder like what they've done while I've been gone. They capped it out. They capped it out. Need a couple more effigies. Nice. And when I'm probably gonna do that off stream because that's just gonna be boring. I'm just gonna be like running around. What about this? I'm sure they've been transporting this stuff the whole time. God, we don't have to worry about ice organs anymore. Or high quality Pal oil. Jesus Christ. I love being on a live server that's like all the time running. This is just fucking awesome, dude. I love it so much. Also, our short earlier, it turned out pretty good. I was wondering if it was going to do all right, but it turned out pretty good. It's probably my most popular short thus far. And it did so in like, well, that's kind of how shorts work though. They do really good all at once really fast, or they don't. Palworld popular right now too. Yeah, I would say that's probably the biggest factor in all of that. What is he? Bruh, what is he even doing, dude? Wait, hold on. Dude has range. He's got hella range. I wish he would work on this though. It really doesn't matter at this point, I don't think. I mean, dude, just go to bed. Just go get you some rest, dude. Find you a bed. Can't see anything because your big ass. Yeah, go to bed. You've worked plenty hard enough, buddy. But, let's see. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do around here right now. I kind of just want to run out and explore. Who all's on? Just me and you. We're the only ones. Everyone else ain't in the world. They ain't palling around. It's been a few days. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do. They're about to wake up and start working. How's our team looking currently? Technology. We need to figure out how to get Pal Metal. What does Beta Wave Generator do? Oh, that's pretty sick. Emits beta waves. We want them alpha waves, dude. I don't want no beta waves. You can keep that shit. Oh, we can get our sulfur quarry now. Or coal. Damn, it's making me pick. About to sneeze. I'm fighting it, holding it in. Yeah, we're gonna go with sulfur. It's just easier. Probably. I don't know, coal's pretty hard to get to. Let's go ahead and build this thing. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Production, sulfur.
What up? I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
Well, that is one of them. What's up, Creed? How do we do this? We're gonna have to move it over here or something. That's one of my favorite, like, vines of all time. Ooh, I know what we can do. Hit me that bushy. I think you found, there might be one more. Oh, no, wait, I just refined the let me help you one. I made it shorter. It was too long. I clipped that from the short. Let's build this thing. I'm gonna throw my hog. You can't stop me. Bushy sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I actually thought that it was fun. Like, I usually don't like rewatch my own stuff a lot, but that one actually, it was, I was cracking myself up just hearing myself say it, honestly. Probably my favorite thing I've ever said on stream is give me that bushy. Or feel the wrath of my bushy. One or the other. It's one of my favorite moments from stream. Personal favorite. What can I say? I like bushy. Okay, we need to put that over there. I can't remember where we put these. Here they are. Schematic. Why won't that go in? Oh no. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit sort. Yeah, that was weird. It stacked them. I think that's about how we had it. I think it's because the other, well, let's just find the other schematics and put them with that. Makes more sense. Now we need to put that over there. But yeah, so like some news for like this upcoming week, just some random stuff that's going on. I will be playing Halo, what's it called? Campaign Evolved, Thursday night at 11 o'clock, starting an hour early. So 11 Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. And I'll be playing co-op with KB and Sage. And I'm really excited about that. Can we upgrade any of these? Here's something. Circuit board 10 corrosive solvent. We need 10 circuit boards. But what have you guys been up to this weekend? Over the weekend? Well, that's kind of weird to say. I've seen you guys Saturday, Sunday morning. So what did you do Sunday and Monday? I guess that's the better way to put it. Circuit board 10. get to work on this. I can't wait to talk about it. I don't want to do it right this second, but you guys have got to hear this Avenged Sevenfold news. It's gonna blow your mind. It blew my mind anyway. You might have already heard about it. And I kind of hope that you have, because I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Dying plus Palworld. Are you still sick? My God. Could get you some roids, some steroids, some prescribed from a doctor steroids. I don't know how that sounded, but get you out of that, heal you up. It's time. Oh my God. My IQ just went up a whole bunch. Listen, I forgot about this. I was like, man, something's missing from the other night. So they say eye strain is something that this actually doesn't fix, and that it's supposed to help you get the melatonin. I was like, well, the melatonin is going to help me sleep. That's better anyways, right? Right after stream, I didn't sleep any different. I couldn't tell any different in my sleep, or whether I wanted to go to sleep or not. It was like the same. The next day, I slept like the dead, dude. I slept for like 8 hours in the middle of the day, and I was like, what the hell happened? I was supposed to take a nap, and I just slept forever, dude. And but the eye strain thing, I actually immediately noticed. Like I didn't feel any kind of eye strain. My eyes didn't feel weird all day, but I will say that I was like maybe a little more sensitive to light, because I feel like it blocks it. So like when I went outside Sunday morning after stream and the sun was coming up, I was like, it burns, you know. But like so I definitely think that it's doing something, but we're gonna keep testing them out for a little bit longer. I forgot to even put them on, didn't I? She needs to be put in Palworld. A hot spring would do well to restore sanity. Yeah, your sanity's low, llama. Yeah, we'll keep trying it out. Oh yeah, check out my shirt. It's Scar, and it says Tour 1991. I thought I'd wear it tonight. I don't think we'll get to Scar on there tonight. Depressed. I don't need sanity. I need 100% amazing. Fracture. Yeah, fracture. It's just all of the debuffs. Hungry? Are you hungry? I'll give you some berries. They're producing berries now. I can capture you. Put you in my camp. Yeah. But yeah, we were at I don't know if do you guys have like a Five Below around where you live? We have this thing called Five Below, and it's like the dollar store, but it's $5 and under, except for the shit that's not. But anyways, they had this shirt up there. They're like, bro, that shirt's fucking sick for $5. That shirt is badass, dude. I'm getting it. And so I got it. that's the story. That's the whole thing. It's taking forever to make these circuit boards, bro. It says that oh, there she is. What's her name? Patalia. That's what I thought it was. But yeah, do you guys have a Five Below? Or nah? It's pretty cool. They usually have a lot of nerd stuff in there, and I'm usually like my daughter will want to go, and then I'm like, I don't know, I don't like to go places, but she was like, I want to go, and I was like, all right, okay, all right, I'll take you. And then when we got there, she was like, you know, it was like her and her mom, and I was thinking about just chilling and not going in, like let them go in. And then so I went in. I just said, screw it. I'll go in and look around. And they had like they have like these energy drinks for Dragon Ball, and they like, I don't drink them because they're ass, but they have like different characters on the front. There's like one with like Piccolo, Goku, Vegeta. Then there's like Kid Goku, Gogeta. There's all kinds of different ones, and they kind of update them every now and then. I probably got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got like 9 of them. And I think that's all that they've made. And then they had like these little tiny pop figures. You can see one right here. They're like the mini ones. But grabbed a couple of those that were like pretty cool. And you know, they got some like neat stuff, man. I had to do it. All right, now finally we can build this. What is this? Production assembly line 2? This is the production assembly line 1. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Get the fuck out of here. God, it's long. Insufficient materials. We need 10 more. Oh, God. We should have held on to that. I once got a bunch of drop mix stuff at 5 Below. What's drop mix? Jank as fuck, bro. Refused to use axis alignment. I keep forgetting it exists. Set him to make. How much was it? Like, let's just have him make 200. And then we need a bunch of nails. However many fucking nails we can make, let's make them. Because I'm tired of running out of nails. And then the rest is pal metal. Can't you use this crusher to make those? Or not pal metal, palladium. And just fucking... Okay, cool off a little bit. 6:30. And while they're all working on all that stuff, we can go... Which we need to set them to do this. I'm going to grab one of the petalias. How do you throw her back down? And then you, ow, I'm on fire. Water me. Somebody's already doing this. Oh, Quack's doing it. All right, never mind. Go back to living your life. All right, Quack. You do this. And you, hold on. You're already doing it, but I want to pick you back up and make sure that you know that I told you to do this. Who has the better watering stat? Is it Flack or Relaxerus? 3, 2, Relaxers. Yeah, you're right. So let's actually change that out. Okay. Now we can go explore for a little while they do all that shit. Let's go put this stuff up. That's a production good, so maybe put it here. Yeah. Also production good. Okay. Whacking that. Why haven't they gone on strike? Where's the workers' rights? Chinese sweatshop? Too hungry? Well, they shouldn't be, because I just put a bunch of damn berries in the thing. At least I think I did. Yeah, they got 507. They got, you know, they could eat red berries, or they could eat some baked berries. Ain't even nobody working on these berries. All right, now let's go explore. So palladium, or no, pal metal. How do I make pal metal? I know you combine two things and you put them together in a certain kind of crafting thing. I remember that much, but I don't remember what it is. I want to say that it's probably like this furnace, not that furnace. Do I have another kind of furnace? Improved furnace? No. We straight up might not have it yet. But this computer hates me. The choices are endless. Why does your computer hate you? Hold on. electric furnace, 4 or 2 palladium. Do we have? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. There it is. Good thing I saved it. Good. A bio battery. God damn it. It's always something, dude. Which we're gonna... Okay, let's just go explore and just forget about this for now. Because there's just... And what I'm probably gonna do is make this into like a box shape. Because I hate how I've done this. And I don't know what the range on this has to be to make one work. But we'll just put it right in the middle. Nearly 4 days just to completely update it after a bunch of troubleshooting. Luckily, I've not had that issue with mine yet, and I dread the day. But my girlfriend is really good at figuring that stuff out. Plus, we got Bells. Bells can help out. Bells is a damn genius with computers, but it's pretty tough. I swear to God, I keep thinking I got like a hair in my mouth. I'm like freaking out about it, but I don't think they actually do. But I'm glad you got it working. At least you got it working. I guess it could be worse. There's the Moonflower Tower. I would say that's the next place we're supposed to go. I'm trying to think of where would be the best place to get palladium. The Desolate Church? Where's the Desolate Church at? I thought that would have been over here somewhere. What's this? All right, what I say we do is let's there's so many like fast travels over here. Let's just go over here and then we'll figure it out.
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Oh, right. My bad. I was windowed out. I used AI. I mean, hey, as long as it's not Google AI, that shit lies to you. I fixed an air conditioner by myself, guys, over the weekend. I didn't even employ anything really. I mean, I did watch a YouTube video, but I fucking rewired that shit. Dude, it was crazy. When I did it, I was like, damn, I felt like Home Improvement, like Tim the Toolman Taylor, dude. I was like, hell yeah, man. But Gemini has been my tech support, not gonna lie. Red zone. Okay, let me check that out. Where is the red zone? I don't even know what that means. This? Aha! Let's mark that. But for now, let's we're just gonna fly around and grab some of these fast travels here. There's so many that we're just missing. Okay, I see one right there. I want to do this, uncover a little bit more of the map, get some free experience. At least your Palworld watchtowers work. Why don't yours work? Ah. Oh God, what have you done? Stop fighting things. Quit. And something else I might do here in a minute is just run around and fight a bunch of the world bosses. Just because there's so many, and I bet we could beat them, and it would just give us so much experience, and it would be so free. Hell, we might even be able to catch a few of them. Rest in peace. I got to finish my PS5 trophies for it soon. Pocket Pair still hasn't fucking fixed him on PS5. Oh. They're bugged, so every part of the map they uncover disappears. Jesus Christ. That sucks, dude. I feel your pain though, because when I played on Xbox, it was a damned nightmare. Oh, that was ass. Well, that was extra ass. I 100% this game twice, just about. That's crazy as hell. I can't really say that I 100%ed the game just because they added, like, the game wasn't done the first time I did it, so I wouldn't count it. Oh shit, we about walked right into somebody's base. We gotta fly over it though. Either that's an extremely well done base or like, I feel like they've got everything stacked. It's probably truly a goated base, but it looks so empty. Whose base is this? It's my mining base, pure efficiency. Okay, that's why. They're just mining. And I bet that you have shit stacked on stuff. Wonder how close I can get. That looked crazy. I can't see down there, but I mean that's how one of my bases were. I don't know if you remember, I showed it off a little bit on stream that one night, but it's literally just on the top of a mountain and it has a bunch of free nodes, as well as like you can build a few things and you just put all of your complete badass mining guys in one spot. And it looks simple, but it's actually just, well, I mean, actually the more simple it is, the better it is, to be completely honest. I mean, it depends, like, you know, if you're not doing a lot of things. If you're trying to make like an all-encompassing, let's do everything base, that's a little bit different. But if it's just a mining base, then that's perfect. I guess, wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever stop doing that. Just keep doing it wrong. Could go grab all of these. That shit looks ridiculous. It has all the ore. Did you see my one base the other night, Creed? I made a new base for my ranch, my old base. It's friendly if you want to see it at some point. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Just tell me where to go, and I'm there. I like looking at other people's bases. There's your Love Shack base. I love it. I like the big heart. That guy looks crazy. With like the weird Halo ass looking thing on his back. Oh my god, is that it? You said it's for made a new base for my ranch. My old base. Yeah, this has got to be it. I want to make a Sakurajima style base on one of the islands. Sakajima? Southern Archipelago. That's Jesus. I like how Kesu thinks he's got all of that stuff right there in one spot. That looks like a farm. All of his beds. Dude, when they sleep, so they're not human centipeding, but they're pal centipeding for sure. Right there. Those beds, I mean, mine are pretty too damn close together. Mine are like basically pick out one row in between each of these about how close mine are, but that's close. Because you has some nice bases near me in the south too. I'll have to check it out for sure. I'm gonna have to. It's so annoying because like it feels so good when you finally make a good base, but I'm gonna have to make another one. What is this? Can we handle this? A Verdash. I like Verdash. Verdash. No, stop. Verdash cooks, dude. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to him. Wait, it didn't work. Well, I wish I wouldn't have wasted all my ammo then. That sucks. Shit. I keep doing this. But yeah, I'll go check out Casey's bases. And are you talking about just like this area themed style, Creed? Like, Wyvern Botan. Botan. Looks crazy as hell. I want one, but I don't think we can get him. We're a little too low. I mean, I could possibly do it. I'm tempted to try it. He's grass, so. Yeah, we can totally do it. I'm kind of dying. We gotta let him do some of the... Oh no! Okay, stop. That's ass! Come on. We got him. Essentially in a similar style to the buildings there, yes. Very Japan-esque. Yeah, that would be really cool. That I want to do something like that too. I noticed something I don't think you could do when I played it the last time was change like the color of your builds and shit like that. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that last time I played. But I noticed you could like paint it and shit. And I think that's cool. And that's pretty much what Llama did. Oh yeah, wait, what am I supposed to do? Wave.
Hey!
No, that was in Home Sweet Home last June. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, dude, that seems new to me. I don't remember that. That's a crazy name. Go Claw Food. I'm not even gonna try to say it. So let's say, oh, we got a new weapon assembly line. For sure. Let's get this Pal Metal Gear. Maybe I should have held off. You know what? I think that's fine. It's a shotgun. Suit Seer. I'm not gonna fuck with him. We're gonna pass on that one. Palworld also came out with an update today, just a hotfix patch. I think that's what Llama implemented right before I got online, and she literally saved the day because I wasn't gonna have I wasn't gonna be able to sign in. Like the way that it works is if like the server's not updated, then I guess if you're still online, you can. It's fine. But if you're not online, then you're just cooked. Like you can't play. Yeah, my achievements. Yeah, they fixed the effigy thing. Which, what? Holy shit, they didn't like that I flew over their base. What a crazy sound that is. But as far as the effigies go, I will probably get all of them off stream. Because all I'm going to be doing is literally riding around and just collecting those like endlessly. And that seems kind of boring. You'll see most of them as you play. Yeah, I feel like I miss a lot of them though. I'm gonna get a lot of them for sure, and I've been getting a lot of them. But I feel like I seen one when I was editing one of my videos, and I was like, bro, I just so happened to like turn around and see that one randomly, and I was like, what if I would have turned around? I would have just missed it. So I bet that's happened so many times. Jesus Christ. Something's after me. I guess we're getting a Grindel. What's he fighting up there? Oh, I guess we're fighting him. It's a 46 instead of a 56 though, so that's pretty big. Guys. Johnny Bushy. Go get him. What the? You're gonna hit me, dude? You bitch. Get in your ball, Bushy. Bushy. Give me that Bushy. I love it. I got all of them on my first playthrough before around the Saku update, and they added 6 new effigy types. Not that I was going to continue playing that save anyways. Too much new shit. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it came down to with me too. I was like, you know what, dude, that's just a lot. You know, we might as well start all the way over. And everybody else was also starting over, so what did that guy want? Yeah, I don't have a Hellzipper Lux. But I mean, I get it. At the same time, though, damn, like, I would sort of like to have that back. They definitely did add a shitload of new effigy types. I kind of like what they did with that. They basically made it so you can't really screw that up. Because, like, you can only ever put them into the stat in which you find them from. Damn, there's a pal sphere. I guess we could try. Fight this guy. Ow, dude. No. Damn it. Keep making mistakes. And he won't let me, like, chill. Bull. Come on. Get the hit. Or get the catch. The hit. Legendary sphere. Ultimate's better, apparently. Whipped the hog. Yeah, it was a big rip on the hog. Damn it! Get in the ball! This is a weird fucking thing that's happening right now. Of course, this is the weird time that I catch him. He had like teleported out of the ball. And I was like, nope, get back in the ball, bitch. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, Bushy. We ain't got time for this. All that time zooming around the map went to nothing. Took 200. Is that really what it took? I'm continuing mine on PS5 and start over on PC. You're so wild. Is this somebody's base? Surely not. It's a very efficient base. I don't like this. Ah! The guy came out of fucking nowhere, dude.
Tank Buster? Oh shit!
That scared the hell out of me. Dude, they had a purple bushy. It snuck up on me. It was a nighttime bushy. Ninja bushy. Bushy knocked. That makes sense. That's what they're all called. I'm getting these damn fruits. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What is that? Oh, it looked like a big ass like egg or something. Bushy after dark. Yeah, I prefer that as to whatever their actual name was. Bushy knocked. There's also a Jolt Hog Priest. Oh, we gotta get a shiny hog. Crystal hog. What is that, bro? Oh, it's one of them journal things. Don't go fight him. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, that's ice. Crystal's ice. Well, there's Elzapher looks. Get hogged. Bushy usually doesn't do good with these guys, but oh fuck. Well, we killed him. We were supposed to catch him. We killed his ass. I literally did not do that. It was just ore laying there. Okay. Did we just try Oma School? What were you saying? Bushy? Yeah. Yeah, he fucked him up for no reason. God damn it. I just want to get one, you know? He had a reason. You gave him one. Yeah, that is true. I talked too much shit. He didn't care for it. What is out there in the water? Is that a gold? The mud guild. Dazamu. Bro, I can't make up my fucking mind. There's too many new guys. Hog in the water. Nope, don't you even fucking think about it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna catch him. Yep. He's running. We're not gonna let him get away. Where the fuck is Bushy? Bushy. Get him. Let him get one hit, then I'm stopping. Ouch. Male and female? I didn't see a female one. Or maybe I didn't see the male one. Oh my god. This is bad. That was a long shot, but I had to try it. What have I done? They're after me. Okay, Bushy, go get them. A mercy hit him. Don't you do this to me. How was I missing that bad? Well, we already need more ammo. They sell for a shit ton. Hell yeah, that's great. I'm gonna need all the money I can get. Okay, now I know there's a teleport over here somewhere. I'm looking at it. Okay, so it's that direction. We cannot afford to get in any more fights. We're pretty much out of ammo. We at least caught like one of everything for now. There's a rampaging one. There's a schematic. We'll grab that. Another Anubis. Is this like a different kind of Anubis? Holy shit, we're so close to the tree. I think this might be as close as you can get to the tree without going over there. Bullet spread? What about bullet spread? I'm saying if you catch one melee and one female. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Are they the only ones that are guild, or is there a guild of every pal? Oh, it's why I was missing so many shots. Oh, okay, yeah. Only guild. Okay. Demut. Fly. Can't blow me up in the sky. They can still shoot at me though. There's another one. As much as I don't want to have to go fight another one because I'm nervous, we're gonna go get him. What are the chances? Better fucking hurry. Dude, I keep doing that. Nope, stop. Fuck. I knew there would be an effigy or something here. I honestly expected a different version of Anubis here. Those birds really wanted to blow up your hog and bushy earlier. There's too many like super angry pals in this area. That Hellziver is going to take care of them. All right, let's make sure there's nothing else to be done. Something over there. Looks like a base. And we didn't identify any of these bosses. Or whatever the hell's going on. Italia. There's a base. There's a schematic. Let's grab that. What is that? Oh, it's Laline. She's also level 58. Let's pass on that for now. Come back when we got more. We got a little more shit. There's a bushy. A female bushy. Superior bushy. No. Don't fight him. Don't fight her. Oh, there's another teleport too. Hell yeah. Okay, that works. So let's go get this schematic and then bump your hog up next to that bush. I mean, I'll throw my hog at it. If it was a shiny, I would try to get it. What is that? Bro, of course there would be a thing right here. It's so hard to pick stuff up. Okay, there we go. When you're like mounted. Dude, please don't. Please don't fight it. Now, back over. There's still another one I missed. But we need to go back over here. We need to go back over here to find that one pal critic or whatever. And show him a Hellzephyr Lux. Literally right on him. Bruh. How do you fucking show him? Do I have to literally put it in my party? That's such ass. I could have sworn I didn't have to do that earlier. We did one of those quests and we didn't have to do that. Well, at least he's right next to a fast travel, so I can't complain too much. Where is this one? Keep your eyes peeled. It's this direction somewhere. There's another thing. Oh, just follow that. Well, I'm firing. Cancel. Mounted. 100% done. 400 hours. 100 were from early access, though. So you 100%ed your old previous PS5 file? Try hard. Llama goes in. I just don't think I can put all of the time, like, dude, God, stop doing this. Why do I keep doing this? But I just don't think I can do all of that on stream. That'll take too much of our streamed games time up. But I'll do a lot of it. I might even come back to it a little here, a little there over time. That's a lot of fucking time. Holy shit. Hey, let's do the bites for us. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I might do like a lot of it off stream. Keep it as like my off stream game. Because I imagine a lot of it's gonna get pretty repetitive and boring after a little while. So there's a lot of that I'll save and do off stream. But I will do like oh, Lilene Knocked was right next to that one. That's kind of cool. All right. What do you say we go back to... Let's go back to the base and see how they're doing. Where was that fast travel? I just flew away from it. I'm lost. Okay. But I will do all of the important stuff. And then if they do update, I don't know that they'll do any more new stuff, right? Probably just start working on Palworld too. I don't know. But, you know... I'll come back and do shit like that. I spent 100 hours eating for effigy fix. Waiting for effigy fix. I was like, eating? But that's also not how you spell eating. So I was very confused. Jesus Christ, she's made some fucking nails, I tell you that. Stow all that. God dang. So much stuff. Let's go get rid of this egg, see what it is. Oh, we got a couple eggs. Pitalia? I can't see what this is behind her. Oh, nothing. These are not eggs. That's an egg. Only games I've platinumed are Spider-Man 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. I could probably do it on... Oh my god. I know what BG3 is, but for some odd reason I can't think of it. I know what it is, dude. Dude, how am I brain farting this game right now? There's 4 of them, right? The 4th one just came out not too long ago. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. My bad. I was actually thinking of something else. There's actually not 4 of them. I was tripping. Got an edge. Good. You didn't need to hear what I just said anyways. I don't know what's happening. Good. beyond Gooner 3. I guess we can put all these skymatics. Dude, I'm cooked tonight. Can't even fucking talk. Airwalker Mark II. What's this? Randomly. Start with grenade ammo in there. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, you heard. I was hoping that you didn't hear. We need to, something's going on. Is our box full? No. Well, I didn't put those up. And then we need to go put this, let's see, ammo. Oh, that's flamethrower. That's here. Yep. Sort. And then put this food up. All right, now we should be able to make the next production line thing. Production assembly line 2. Well, we're gonna have to tear this one down to be able to make this one. What is even happening? Okay. Trying to jump on this. I want to move it closer to me. You know what? This is fine. Let's get it out like as far as we can. Probably about right there. Actually, right there. That's the spot. And then this is the weapon one. So I need the sphere one. And I want to do it like this. We're going to tear it all down. And redo this. So there, and there's the sphere one. Slightly turn it to keep it kind of chill. And then weapon assembly line 2. We might be able to just go straight in and make that one, but we need bio batteries, circuit boards, corrosive salt. A line for it. Dude, I don't know. I think I like doing it on my own. Because I was looking at the thing right then. I guess I could have aligned it with one of the things with the other thing, but I wanted it like to not be completely out of the base. I'm making it go along the side. And fuck walls. I'm not about building the walls. First off, there's no pals or no wild pals. And if my friends are going to invade my base, they're going to fuck my base up. Because they're all way too high level. Maybe our final version will build that. But oh yeah, also I've not been raided. I never get raided by the NP, the like, I don't know, the random pals. That needs to happen to me, honestly. It should have happened to me. If that happened to me, maybe I'd reconsider, but that hasn't happened to me. But I should have walls. I should definitely put some walls in. It's not even really that expensive just to build some basic walls. Stone walls, probably enough. We're cumbered. I didn't even realize it. Dude, they're building. If you don't get rated at all, check your server settings. Sometimes it's bugged and it turns automatically off. Well, my friend is the one that's running the server. Llama, you said that it works for you guys, right? So it should work for me as well, right? I get rated a lot. Yeah, and we're on the same server. Yeah, it just doesn't happen to me for some reason. I don't know. Is it like, I mean, everybody else is like further along than me, so maybe the game hasn't deemed me worthy to get rated. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, exactly. They don't think I'm a challenge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they just don't think that I'm ready yet, is what it is, dude. I wish I could see the range on this. I think I want to try it right here. And then that should hit the third one too. If it hits both of those, it should hit the other one. Oh yeah, we got to build it. I get rated a lot too. Look at him. He's trying so hard. Yeah, I am. Look at this weakling. You wait. I told you guys last week you're going to rue the day. Listen, I got a shiny hog and a shiny bushy, so look out, dude. That's what I told him in the server a while ago. I was like, I got this bushy coming. Thinks he's Dr. Stone. I don't think I watched an anime. I think I might have watched that Dr. Stone anime. Like only one episode though, or maybe two. I think Bells turned your raids off. Well, I hope he did. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That means I'll just catch up even faster. Weapon assembly line 2. So we need circuit boards. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it reaches both of those, so it should reach the other one. This is sphere assembly line. Circuit boards. Well, we can only make 2. We need polymer. We can make a lot of polymer. Let's make like 50 for now. And then we'll go explore again here in a minute. What was the other thing that I needed? Let's look. For the weapon assembly line 2. Corrosive solvent bio battery. I don't think I can make any of that over here. No, unfortunately not. Not really that much I can do. I gotta make this so I can make circuit boards, and then I need to use this to also make whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Why did they add all this unnecessary shit? What, like polymer, how it makes I believe polymer always went into the circuit boards, but that other solvent, what was it, the corrosive one or whatever, I don't know. Keep you busy even longer. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a super big fan of that. I really don't like the having to stay in your base all the time, but you know, I guess if you manage your pals better, it makes it a little bit easier. But I don't know, it feels like it requires but it's also it's the reason why it's addictive, you know. I was gonna say, we rebuilt our entire base here from the ground up, and then it felt like as soon as we like went out and did 2 things and leveled up twice, it was like, well, we need to scrap it and rebuild it from scratch all the way over again, you know. Wooden planks, corrosive solvents, cryogenics, etc. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. I wish that there was just I don't know, it'd probably get a lot easier if we get a little bit further in, you know, but it is a lot more than it was before. You end up spending a lot of time crafting. But my pals, like, they used to like to help. Oh wait, it's nighttime. That's why. I was about to say, they used to like helping me, but now they just don't help me anymore. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you one thing. If it doesn't turn daytime soon, we're gonna run out of electricity and not even be able to keep crafting these. Which I don't really understand how the electric works, you know, the ins and outs of it, because it's stuck at 11. It's not even going down. So I don't know if it just uses so much to boot it up the first time or what, but I don't know. Like it already wasn't time consuming before. Very true, yeah. But I don't know. I felt like I would spend like maybe an hour in my base, and then I could go and explore the world like crazy in the game preview version. And now I feel like, oh wait, this is one of those boring moments. I can play some background music. I think the background music might be a little bit loud. Don't that feel like it's a little bit loud? Oh damn! I forgot to tell you this. Who's the best shock pal? The best one that I mean the one that's in my base right now. A little bit. Yeah. I need to figure out how to turn that down a little bit. Actually, I think I know how. Orzerk. Yeah. Okay. I can totally get him. I think I can get him. I've got somebody random. I got like, I think Dazzy. Dazzy is who I have. Now I can't make that bio thing. Oh, wait. Carbon fiber. We can make a lot of carbon fiber. What's this way of making carbon fiber? Charcoal, flame organ, coal, flame organ. Okay. And then I need to make like, I don't know, make like 50. Are they all the same? What do you mean? Are they transporting these berries? They definitely are. Okay, good. Need to go put these ingots up. The best space pals. Some new ones, just not many electric tops added. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's mostly the same. I don't know if you've ever heard of that Austin John guy. He does a lot of Pokemon like guides and tips and all kinds of crazy shit like that. Work speed for sure. Damn, we hadn't done that in 3 levels. You guys didn't tell me that I didn't have unused points, so I just kept on not using them. But yeah, this is super dumbed down now. Like if you have any of them, you just hit plus. Like there's no reason to take it up or down, or there's no reason to take them down or think about what you have to put it in. You just put it in. But also, I think maybe it added more collectibles. I'm not sure. I don't know if it added more or if there's just a bigger variation of them. Agedon, yeah, mining. He's good, yeah. I like duping for kindling and Chillin for handies. I need a Chillin. Duping. Electric actually has the lowest PAL count in the game, so that tracks. Is Chillin better than Anubis in segment? For the handy plus medicine workbench, yes, or like the ancient kitchen on its own, Chillin. Well, couldn't you have like a Chillin grouped with Sekhmet and Anubis? You could have a whole base for handies. Chillin doesn't benefit from them. No, but like you could just, you know, do her thing there too. Does she have something that she goes well with? Because if she doesn't, then you could just throw her with them and let her do her thing. Unless it just doesn't make any kind of fucking sense to have her be there. Does have handies. Chillin's ability is cracked. What is her ability? I've not even seen a Chillin yet, so I don't know anything about Chillin. Nah, just if you can't put two handies together, you put a Chillin. Oh, that makes sense. Yes. I have one for my hard tower bosses. Definitely going to be a part of my final team. That sounds pretty cool. Because I don't really hear that very often as far as like you hear about the base pal is good or this one's good, like Catrus, which we need to do that tonight. But like the Catrus thing for like, you know, saving resources or whatever. You like rarely ever hear that there's like a good team pal providing. She does player attack plus 80% with all different species in party. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely want her in my final party too. Now that you say that. Making carbon fiber. They added team skills and synergies for 1.0. Hell yeah. I'm pretty excited about that. Even though that'll be one of the very last things that I do. I am gonna try to just mainly beat the main story, and then we'll go do some hard mode stuff after I play off stream a little bit. This week's gonna be a busy week, but it'll be cool. We're gonna try to beat Lion King. We're gonna try, well, we probably won't beat this, but let's make 10 of these so we don't have to worry about making more right after we make these. Lion King, I'm gonna try to beat Halo later this week with Sage and KB. That's going to be a lot of fun. You guys definitely should try to make it to that. That's Thursday night. It's just Halo 1 remade. Then there's 5 new missions. I'm going to full Monster Hunter LS. What's Longsword? I don't know. I like Celestia Noct alongside Scutless Ignis. Oh, dude, I want a Scutless Ignis. That didn't even occur to me. Yes, Longsword. Long Scutless. Yes, Scutless Long. Scutless got long. Gobfin Ignis and Pupperai. Dude, I want a Scutless Ignis. Llama gets it. Yeah, I want that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Is there a Scutless Lux? Lightning sword? Sick. I hope that there is. Okay, wait, hold on. We should, can we build this shit yet? What does this take? Cryogenic coolant 4? Dude, we're making that immediately. Let's go. Let's skip the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ignis is better anyways. Okay. Still though, I thought that'd be cool. And then, like, I doubt there's a knocked one. Bro, we about to get this furnace. I guess we should kind of put this maybe right in the middle. Well, hold on. I'm going to let them build that while I keep, let's see, what did I, the weapon one? We need 5 corrosive and 10 circuit board. Oh, I wanted to do something real quick. Check this out. All right, let's pick a pal. Just any old pal. Univolt. Okay, check this out. I got this thing, and you guys aren't ready for it.
Univolt. It used to be considered an emissary of the Thunder God, and thus was not hunted by people. However, after witnesses observed one die from a lightning strike, its reverence faded, and it quite literally fell into the role of a workhorse. Univolt.
All right, so it doesn't. Thanks. So check it out. It won't do the whole thing for you, but it definitely improves your impression, right? So I had to put some of that in there. which I can't do it entirely on my own, but that it helps. It helps. Skullus Ignis is actually fire water, which might be tied with or just behind the best type in the game, Fire Dragon. I was going to tell you guys, I'm going to try my damnedest to get the cards when they come out. The cards come out Thursday. And I'm going to go to I guess my local GameStop and try to get man, I don't know if I want to do a whole booster box, but I might try to get a couple packs. It's like $150 for a booster box with 12 packs. It's pretty fucking brutal, dude. It's more than $10 a pack. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna there's also two trial decks. They call them trial decks for the Palworld cards. There's a red blue deck and a green purple deck. Packs of what? Pokemon? No, Palworld packs. Yeah, the cards come out Thursday. Yeah, dude. Crazy. Yeah, and I think that they've sold out everywhere online, but if I could get to my GameStop, that's like the last bastion, you know. Yeah, scalpers. I'm gonna have to fight them off at GameStop probably, but I'm gonna try to get some, and I'll try to open them on stream. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It'd be really cool. We'll see what we can get. But you know, it's the very first set of Palworld cards. Palworld's kind of blowing up right now. I imagine it's gonna be hard to get a hold of those. But we're gonna try. Definitely gonna try. Is that Digimon TCG app out yet? I have no idea. I bet Llama knows though. I bet she's already typing. I've seen some Digimon packs at GameStop. Nope, no clue. Oh, I'm dying. I pre-ordered the trial decks. I thought about doing that because you can still get the trial decks. Those haven't sold out. It's like the only thing that hasn't sold out. What the? We need 5 more corrosive solvent apparently. Then start living. Yeah, Llama's been in living in Palpagos, and that's it. But yeah, I would like to have the trial decks. They're the only things regarding the cards that aren't sold out. Don't look into the light. Yeah, come back. Don't go into the light. Weapon assembly line. Now let's try to make it like the same way I got that. Is that lined up right with that? Pretty much. About like that. Get it as close together as I can. Save on space. Dude, that looks like dog shit. Let's try it again. There we go. That's better. Kinda. Ever heard of Teflon Saga? No. I should have eaten, but I forgot. Are you should probably go eat. Oh well. Yeah, eat, girl. That's how I imagine Creed said it. Said it like a girl. Do it. I'm trying to see. Is that all that I've added? Yeah, that's all I've added. As far as the stream things, I think. I don't know if I have food. It's 2 a.m. Hey, Taco Bell is open till I think 4 a.m. I think it depends on where you live. Where I live, it used to be 24/7, but they changed it. Now it's 4 a.m. $2 a.m. here. RIP. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, because out of all the restaurants, it seems like Taco Bell. Well, McDonald's. I'm sure there has to be a McDonald's that's open. Charlotte is scared of Taco Bell now because of the parasites in their food recently. That was a thing here too. I don't like where this is. Yeah, I don't know if this is a thing for everybody, but I'll go ahead and bring this up. Let's see, wait, let me put this. I want it to be like dead center. Fun fact, there was parasites in the lettuce that Taco Bell uses around where I live, and apparently around where Llama lived, that gives you like very intense diarrhea. I'll just come out and say it. And it wasn't even just Taco Bell though. It was like, it's the lettuce from a specific place that they also get their lettuce from. And I don't know like what all else is going on with it. Just the fact it's a parasite makes me not give a shit what it does to you. I guess it would make me give a shit. Oh, wait. But it's just a parasite, right? So like, it would be terrible no matter what. Like, I don't want a parasite in my body. I don't care what it's. I don't care if it's just in there, just chilling. You know what I mean? Just drop eating lettuce. I mean, I basically don't. I don't even really care for lettuce to begin with. Foot lettuce would be better. Head ass. What? What you say, dude? I don't even know what you mean by that. I'm trying to understand. We gotta go put this in manually. Burger King foot lettuce. I eat Burger King all the time. You want to know what my favorite thing is at Burger King these days? My favorite meal from Burger King is a original chicken sandwich and fries. And on that original chicken sandwich, take that lettuce off. And I did that before the parasites came. I did it before it was cool to not eat lettuce. I didn't eat lettuce this whole time. Oh my God. Dude, they're grazing hard. They're grazing so hard, dude. They got the parasites, yeah. Original chicken sandwich lovers unite. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My goat. Yeah, I love it so. Dude, they're so good. They have no business being that good. You want to know what else they have there though? That is pretty good. I mean, their chicken fries are cool or whatever, but it seems like they don't always make them right. But rodeo burgers, dude. Rodeo burgers are fire. And it's the same thing as a regular burger. You can add cheese to those too. I had never tried that before. And the lady was like, she's like a super country sounding lady. And she was just like, you want cheese on that? And I was like, you can fucking put cheese on a rodeo burger? I never thought of that because it's like barbecue sauce and an onion ring. And I was like, no way. And I tried it with that and it was so good, dude. Yeah, they ate the lettuce shitting out organs. Jesus Christ, that's brutal. But they did it. So why were we doing this to begin with? Oh yeah, so we could go here and make this. Damn, we need pure quartz. That's a problem. Pure quartz quarry. We need level 52 or we need to go get a bunch. Which we can make some. We can go ahead and make some now. We can have them make 8. And then we're going to have to go to the snowy area. Favorite fast food place? Well, here lately, to start saving money, because we have been, honest to God, we've just been wasting too much money. So we've not been eating out. Like, my girlfriend made meatloaf today. That's why I got that grill that I was talking about. I got a flat top grill. It's a griddle or whatever. So I've been trying to avoid fast food, but if I had to pick a favorite fast food place, I'm thinking it would probably be Taco Bell. It probably would be Taco Bell if I had to pick from my choices, at least in my area. It would probably be Taco Bell. Had it 3 days ago with mashed potatoes and peas. We had mashed potatoes and this like cheesy broccoli rice. I forget what the fuck it's called. Popeyes. There's a Popeyes. It's like not even 3 minutes from my house. And I had Popeyes. And listen, I'm anti-spice guy. I can't do it. It doesn't even matter if it's intended to be spicy or not. I just can't do it. I literally can't fucking do it. And Popeyes, whatever their seasoning is, like felt spicy to me. And so I just couldn't do it. Metal armor. We need 20, so we can't even rip. Yeah, so we're kind of cooked on that for now. You know what? I should set them to making ammo. Luckily, that should not be a problem. Just literally make all of it. I don't know what's running out. It's the gunpowder. Can I make gunpowder over here? Nope, I should have made the ammo over here and made the gunpowder over there. It is what it is. No spice. I mean, okay, so I like some stuff. Have you ever had Grippos? That's spicy as fuck. That'll burn your goddamn mouth off. But I love that. Some stuff I like, but like Popeyes, something about their seasoning. I don't know what it is about it, dude, but I cannot do it. Like the last time I had it, I was like fucking sweating, and I was like, I can't eat this. I can't do this. Doesn't ring a bell. Is that the white side kicking in? Yeah, I guess that is probably, yeah. But like, I mean, it kind of depends, but most, like I would say 90% of the time I can't do spicy stuff, dude. Doesn't ring horny a bell pepper? Jesus Christ, Final Fantasy's crazy. But yeah, I guess I would have to say Taco Bell. I can't really think of anywhere else. I mean, I like KFC. I like all the other ones are pretty much a tie for second. It's really weird. I like Burger King, KFC, and then Taco Bell. I would say is probably top 3. Everything else is like second place. But I love to DoorDash like dine-in restaurants. Like hibachi, love hibachi. What else? Hibachi and Cracker Barrel. I don't like to go to Cracker Barrel, but I like it when Cracker Barrel comes to me. And like Golden Corral. Golden Corral is actually a little bit. Cracker Barrel is probably a little better, at least in my area. It is. It'll just, you know, it depends on who's working, who's cooking and shit. But like, that's, you know, generally how it is. Golden Corral is dead to me. What for? Cookout is my favorite fast food place. I've never been to a Cookout. They changed too much. I won't say I've never been. I've been in before, but it's been a long time since I've been in one. Do they still have the chocolate fountain? They used to have a chocolate fountain. But I imagine, you know, people are just too crazy these days. They probably removed it. I don't know. I can just imagine like some degens just like sticking their face in it or something. And they're like, all right, we got to remove it. We got to get rid of it. I'm going to let him craft this real quick. And when I come back, we'll go over. So there's some Mortal Kombat 2 movie news that I wanted to talk about. Avenged Sevenfold. And I want to say there might be one more thing, but maybe I'll remember that while I'm gone. But as for now, we'll talk about those two things. The Avenged Sevenfold thing is crazy. But I'm gonna let him craft this while I take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. No, I've never had cookout. I'll look it up while I'm gone. I haven't gone in since they changed how the buffet bar worked. How'd they change that? I literally only DoorDash it. I don't go in there. Cookout's good. Milkshake. That does sound good. Was it just like burgers and shit? Now you're getting me. Oh my god. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. And then custom milkshakes. Well, that's how Sonic is. Ooh, Sonic is a contender for my favorite fast food place. And cheesecake. Do you guys have Sonic? I like Sonic. Sonic is the shit. I usually get a Sonic burger with tots and like, I don't know, like peanut butter milkshake, maybe a pretzel. Yeah, it's expensive too. But that's the thing. That's why we quit eating out. It was like, fuck this. We got to quit eating out. At Cookout, you can get corn dogs for $1. Damn. Yeah, I don't think corn dogs are $1 at Sonic. Like $3. That's my girl. Loving Cookout. Hell yeah. Well, if I had one here, then I would probably eat at it. Sonic is like $4. Yeah, it sounds about right. But yeah, guys, give me like 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, we'll go over that stuff. You're going to want to hear this Avenged Sevenfold stuff. Be right back. Got to come to North Carolina. I'll do it. She lives to me. Bad Daddies and Cookout. Yeah. Oh no, I gotta go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cookout is too good. I just realized Brody still has an unnamed guild. Yeah, nobody's invited me to their guild yet. Why did it just randomly stop? Why did it randomly stop working on the ammo? Doesn't make any sense. But wish I could window out. What the fuck? Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, there's a few things I wanted to talk about here. Let me put this up and we'll talk about these things. But I can't window out and do this at the same time. I guess I could pull it up and then start working on stuff again and then talk about it. But all right, so here's the first thing we'll talk about. So I will be playing this sometime this week. I just don't know what day. I'm going to need this image anyways. All right, so later this week, if you guys want to postpone your subscriptions in Final Fantasy XIV, you will be able to get this mount if you purchase 3 subs. You get 3 subs. You give 3 subs or purchase 3 subs from now. Wait, no, it's not yet. It's not yet. Hold on, wait. It's August 25th, I think. Let me look up the exact day. Yours. I was trying to hold on 1 second. Twitch mount. When is it? Support a streamer campaign. Going live alongside patch 28. Yeah, okay, so it's from Tuesday, July 28th until August 5th. So yeah, from now until August 25th, if you gift 3 or purchased 3 subs from anybody playing Final Fantasy XIV on Twitch, you can get that mount. Gamers, course, MLP like course. I was trying to think like what's a good like way to advertise on my channel for it, and I was like, missed Pride Month, be gay any time of the year with this mount. Subscribe, purchase 3 subs or something. Like I didn't know unicorn. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know how to. I was like, man, I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna have to ask for advice on this one. But unicorn. But I don't know. It feels like they maybe tried to have that out for Pride Month and like they were just late. I don't know. But like there it is. There it is. I wonder what song it plays. You know, every mount in Final Fantasy plays oh, it's because I'm running out of electricity. That's why. That's why that didn't let me finish doing that. I'd say we've got plenty enough ammo now. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't think of an advertisement. We'll have to throw that one in the workshop on and figure out what to do with that. But yeah, there it is. I will be playing it probably Friday night. We're gonna do Halo Thursday night and this all the other days. But I'll try to play this weekend, and that way you guys can like postpone your subs until then, and that way you know you can still get one toward it or something. And I don't know. I might even give. Well, no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I could give 3 subs, but that would give it to me and not you guys, and then you guys would have to get 3 more from somebody else besides me. So that wouldn't work. String horny unicorn incoming. Dude, you're on to something there. But I don't know. I'll have to ask some of my friends how I should approach the advertisement for that one. But okay, so yeah, there's that. And then so the other thing, you guys aren't gonna believe this. I'm actually very sad to have to bring this up. Where's a good picture here? There has to be a good one around here somewhere. Here's a good picture. All right. Horny for gays, have a gay horned horse. I don't know. Not like that one. Double the trouble. 2 for 1. Twice the horny. Hell yeah. All right. So this is the Avenged Sevenfold news that I wanted to talk about. Or is it? So this band that you see is opening for Avenged Sevenfold, right? They open, and then it's like Good Charlotte on the tour they're on right now. It's like this band, Good Charlotte, Avenged Sevenfold, right? Well, Avenged Sevenfold has a new EP that just came out, and what they're doing is they come out on stage as a band called Statica. And as much as I like that name, because Static, obviously that's a Statica, and then that's the name of the EP. They come out and they play as Statica, and then Good Charlotte comes out, and then Avenged Sevenfold comes out and plays their music. Here's the problem. If you notice, they're playing behind this cage or this metal gate thing, right? And I don't know exactly why they have to do that, but I'm assuming it's because nobody likes what they're doing. What I heard from in the article that I read is that they are playing from behind that so people don't throw tomatoes at them, right? They suck. They fucking suck. And this comes right after there was good news, right? There was really good news. They got all of the ownership of their old masters, so they can remaster all their old music, and you'd think, oh, cool, like A7X, they're back, dude. Like they're gonna make some new good songs and shit. No, what they're doing is they're making terrible music. It's not metal. It's like some weird auto-tuned shit with it's like some EDM, and like I like all kinds of music, dude. I like everything, country, rap, metal, punk, pop, depending. I like even like bluegrass music, dude. I like everything. It just depends on whether it's good or not, right? It's not good. It's bad. It's so bad, dude. I dare you. Go listen to anything off the Statica EP. It's dog shit, dude. It's so bad. And I don't know why they're doing this. I'm like, you know, I was thinking recently, like, man, I wish they'd come out with some new good stuff, because on the 4th of July, when we played Guitar Hero, I was like, man, I miss Avenged Sevenfold. Here's my take on it. If you can't make a good song, just don't make a song. Just don't. Just stop. This is terrible. This is embarrassing. I don't know why they would even do this, but I dare you. Just go listen to anything from Statica. It's terrible. And that was pretty much all I was going to say about the Avenged Sevenfold stuff. It's really bad, dude. It's really, really bad. And then, let's see. This was the other thing I wanted to show you guys. This is fucking sick. This is actually good news. Oh wait, that's not it. Did it not download yet? Hold on. Something's afoot. I love how I cannot get enough. I think it's because it's the wrong kind of file. Yeah, it saved it as a weird file. Let me try again. Besmirching the good static name. Yeah, dude. How dare they? And I love Avenged Sevenfold, but not this shit. Not Statica. I don't like Statica. They're bad. God damn, why don't it make it a little bit bigger? But I ordered this today. There's a sick ass Mortal Kombat 2 Steelbook. And I went to Walmart to get it. And they didn't have the Steelbook. And I was very upset. So I had to order it. It won't be here for like a week and a half. But, bro. Shao Kahn on the front. Katana on the back. And the way that it looks when you open it up is so awesome, dude. I cannot wait to get a hold of that. I'll definitely show it. I'll be showing it off. But also, once again, I know I talked about this last week, but watch this movie. Watch this movie for sure. It's awesome, dude. And that's pretty much it. But that is like one of the sickest steelbooks I've ever seen in my life, and I cannot wait to get a hold of it. So I'll go ahead and remove that, and we'll keep playing. But yeah. That reminds me though. I've been watching House of the Dragon. It's goated. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I'm not going to spoil anything. And let's go ahead and go get some pure quartz. But we need to avenge back 7 twofold. Yes, for sure. They're so good. I don't know what they're doing, dude. They've been bad for a long time. They've been bad since that one album, Hail to the King album. Ever since, like, after that one was a good one. But after that, it's just bad. They've just been bad ever since. Where is... Okay, there's... Over there. Okay, we're going to try to go over there. Because we want to be kind of close to a... place on the ground. Because we won't be able to fly. Watering pal? Do we have a watering pal on us? We sure don't. I mean, we'll do what we can. Worst case scenario, we'll run up and let a pal kill us, and then we'll... No, well, no, we're not going to have to let it. It just wants it right out of the gate. Oh, that was horse shit. I definitely threw it before he died. But yeah, whatever I was saying. But they've been bad for a long time. I've been hoping they would make a comeback, but they just can't do it. Metallica's previous album was kind of good. Unicorn shit. Is that what he dropped? But oh man, we can't hit them both anymore. But I really want to watch that Avatar movie, but you remember how I said, I straight up lied to you guys, by the way. I didn't even realize I was lying. I lie to myself, I guess, apparently, every now and then. But I told you that I watched the Avatar Netflix show, season 1. I didn't. I was like, man, we're caught up on House of the Dragon. Let's go watch Avatar on Netflix, see what season 2 is looking like. And when I looked at it, I had only seen episode 1. Apparently, I watched episode 1 and was like, this is shit. And then I didn't watch the rest of it. I didn't remember it that way, though. I remembered it like I had watched it. I thought I had at least watched it. Good enough. Yeah. I'm good on it. Apparently that's what happened. But I kind of want to like rewatch the anime and then watch the new, and maybe even try to get through Korra and go watch the new Avatar Aang movie, because the trailer for the Avatar Aang movie is like, every time I see it I get so fucking hyped, dude. I can barely stand myself. Like, I'm like, oh, let's go watch it right now. It's so fucking sick. We can't hold much more. No, one more. Yep, that's too much. We can't. Can we fly if we get on our mount? We sure can. All right. Korra's, man. That's what I've heard. Like how you said you watched Charmed and was first episode. Oh, no. I definitely have seen a lot of, at least, I don't think I've seen all of the old Charmed, but I've definitely seen a lot of the reboot. I just didn't like it. And it, to be fair, not a memorable. It was not good. I didn't like it. Anyways, I like the old Charmed. And you know what else? I really like Buffy. I wish they'd bring Buffy back, but I don't know how they would even do that. They would have to replace Sarah Michelle Gellar, and that just can't be done, dude. You just literally cannot do that. That is not something you can actually do. It's Sarah Michelle Gellar. You can't. There is no other Sarah Michelle Gellar. No matter what they do. It'll be like that. Have you guys seen the new Harry Potter thing? The Harry Potter TV show? It just looks like fucking Temu Harry Potter. Like, you just, that cast is just so iconic. Like, it can't be anybody besides the people that played them before. Bro's watching House of the Dragon right now, but he's capping. I only seen one episode, can't even spoil anything. You got me in a tough spot there, because I definitely can't spoil it for you guys. I love that show though. Well, it started out strong, this season did, but the last few episodes have been like, you know, the classic building. Like, I don't know, dude. Is it a prequel? Because there could be some kind of reason, but probably not, right? I don't know why everyone always insists on changing things, and I don't know why. You got your source material. I'm definitely a big fan of sticking to the horse material. Not to mention, even if he gay horse material. Not to mention, even if he wasn't, he's not going to be better than Alan Rickman. No one's better than Alan Rickman. Let's just be real here. That's a crazy one for sure. He's such a goat, dude. I love Die Hard, by the way. I actually had never seen Die Hard until a few years ago, and same thing with Harry Potter, by the way, which I'd seen Order of the Phoenix in the theaters growing up, but that was the only one that I'd seen. And then I like binged all of them back to back, and I was like, man, have I been missing out, dude. That shit is goated. But yeah, I don't know why, like, it's just starting to get like really old, seeing, and it doesn't matter who's in the role, because like, take like the Avatar live action show, like, for example, like, it just doesn't matter. They very rarely can do it, but anything that is a remake or an adaptation at this point just comes across lazy and bad. Every now and then it's okay. Like, sometimes they will fix their mistakes, like the Mortal Kombat, like I've been talking about. Mortal Kombat 2 is really good. It is really, really good. But the first one was not. It was bad. They got a lot of the characters, like, personalities way wrong. They added a character that just had no reason to be there. And it just was terribly written. The fights weren't good. It was just bad. They changed the horse material as well, and it was just bad. But then the second one, they They might not have retconned things that were wrong, but they just ignore them. they just don't pay attention to it. They're like, let's just not talk about that. And then they fixed a lot of the problems, I think. But it's kind of rare. But you know, some adaptations, for example, like the Sonic movies, I like those Sonic movies. I like them a lot. And I'm really looking forward to Spider-Man Brand New Day. Just because I feel like that's going to like propel the Marvel universe forward. I really don't care about a lot of that stuff. I kind of like the Fantastic Four movie. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know what people were saying about that one, but I thought it was pretty good. And but other than that, like Marvel stuff has just not been appealing to me for a while either. I would like to see what happens though going forward to the next Avengers movie. But, you know, I think that it's going to come down to whatever happens in the Spider-Man movie. So I'm really wanting to see that. But I still haven't went to watch Evil Dead yet. Fuck. I keep forgetting because like, we were like really busy with the kids and stuff. And like, there's just no way we can find time to go watch that one. And we cannot take the kids to watch that movie. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for that movie, but the trailer will definitely show you that that one's not going to be anywhere near appropriate for kids. So we're going to have to find a way to get up there to watch that. But I'm dying to watch that movie. Evil Dead Burn. It's looking so good, dude. What else? Trying to think. Scary Movie. We almost watched Scary Movie earlier, but I've heard so many bad things about that movie that I did not want to waste $20 on it. And you know what? Fuck The Mandalorian and Grogu, because I was looking at that one too, and I was like, you know what? Maybe. But they'll probably put it on Disney soon, so I don't want to waste money on it. And, you know, Voodoo, Fandango, whatever you want to call it, where you can get the at-home movies early, like rent them digitally, like before they come out on DVD, but right after they get out of theaters. It's always $20 to rent a new movie, unless it's shit. Mandalorian and Grogu, which didn't do that great in theaters, but it was okay, right? Bro, it's $25 for that one for some reason. And I was like, where do they get off thinking that it was that good to charge another extra $5 to rent a movie? $25 to rent a fucking movie. Star Wars markup. Yeah. Well, Star Wars needs to get good again before they can do that, get away with that kind of shit. Can someone explain some of the race changes in these movies, especially why canonic? Did I say that canonic gingers are always made into other characters? Personally, I don't know. There's been examples of that happening where it was like not even like a bad call. Like it doesn't always matter. What usually tends to be the case is, and I don't like this because what is that word called? Tokenization. That's like just as bad as being like racist. You know what I mean? In my opinion, it's basically the same thing, honestly. But like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that too much, but like, I think it's just, what's the word? Oh, it's just like low-key racism, dude. Honestly, I think it's just like a different form of it. But it might be like a less, it's like an unintentional thing, maybe. Like they're like, maybe they mean well, but not necessarily actually doing a good thing. You know what I mean? But it's hard to say. I don't know. Here's my thing though. As long as it's good, I don't care. Like, I'll be honest. I don't care. I will say I would prefer, like I was saying, horse material. Stick to the horse material as much as possible. But like, if you do change it, as long as the writing is good, I don't care. But the thing is, most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's not. But that goes for like the majority of movies these days. It's all just checking boxes and stuff. We need to get down to that other thing. But it does seem to be to, you know, maybe get a little closer to answering your question. It does seem to be in one direction specifically. And that's where I'll stop talking about that. It's another bushy. Is there a bushy Christ? And I know what movie you're talking about. The one that has that probably brought up that question. Is it by chance The Odyssey? Because that's been a big topic here lately. Tidewind Echo Bone. That was cool as shit. Cool thing. I thought that was the thought that was the teleport. But you know, I've never read the Odyssey. Shocker. Oh wait, somebody's got to play it. Damn. I need to have that one on my stream deck too. But I never read the Odyssey. They didn't make us read that in high school. I wish they would have made us read that. They made us read all kinds of other shit that I didn't care about. But if it would have been the Odyssey, I would have totally read it, dude. It might be a totally different world. But they have.
I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
There it is. Thank you. Cryolinks. I remember him. But I would have loved to have read the Odyssey. There is another movie though. What is it? Is it Troy or whatever? Had Brad Pitt. Needs. You're right. I'll go fix that. I'll fix that tomorrow. Whoops. No, it happens a lot. Oh, okay. So it was just in general. You're right. It does happen a lot. It happened in that movie, though. The most recently, I guess. Yeah, I'll definitely have to boost that sound. I was kind of thinking that earlier when I was working on it. I can do that, though. It shouldn't be hard. Damn, where is this? It looks like it's right there. It's most certainly not. Well, no, it's right there. But yeah, it does happen a lot. You're definitely right. But I got something for you. I didn't know about this because I was looking into the Odyssey, and I wanted to find that older one to watch first, right? And I might even read the fucking book, guys. I might read it. I might read a book, guys, because I want to know. But I was thinking about watching Troy or whatever. I couldn't find it anywhere. Hard English. I don't know if you would. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. But I mean, it's high school level. They make kids read it in high school. They just didn't do it at our high school. They thought we were dumb. Joke's on them. No, I was gonna play this thing, but I just like, nah. But I was gonna watch that movie, and then I found out they were like adaptations of the Odyssey or whatever, because I was just looking into it and it popped up, and they had what was it? Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Which is a very popular movie that I've like heard people talk about a lot. I've seen parts of it. I know a lot of people really, really love that movie, and I've just never watched it. I've you know, like I said, seen parts of it. It's got like George Clooney in it, and apparently it's a banger. But it is like it's like a loosely based on like adaptation of the Odyssey. Who knew? It's been a long time since I've read the Odyssey. I obviously don't blame the actors. Yeah, definitely not. They're just getting their bag. You know what I mean? I don't blame them either. But casting choices are bizarre at times. When it works, it works. Like Jeffrey Wright playing Commissioner Gordon in Batman. The Batman. Yeah, I watched that movie in the background when I watched that movie. I didn't really pay attention to it, but I need to go back and rewatch the Batman.
Oh.
But that guy, what's his name? Jeffrey Wright. Let me make sure this is the same guy. I just opened my fucking email for some reason. I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. Yeah, dude, that guy was in Westworld, and I fucking love him. Dude, I love him. What do they want me to show him?
Oh.
Wumpos. I don't have a Wumpo. I know I don't. But, dude, that guy was so good in Westworld. He was so good in Westworld. We got this tower here. It's definitely a level 60 tower at least. So I don't think we should do this. Does it tell you that when you get up to it? No, it doesn't say. Is there a way to cancel this? I didn't mean to. I just wanted to look at it. It's a long movie, so I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, I had my friend over and we were going to watch it, and it's not like from what I watched of it, it is not like your typical Batman movie. It's a very like slow burn, kind of plays more into the detective side of it. So, it wasn't that detective noir. Yeah. So it wasn't that I thought it was bad or anything. It's just that it feels like that's a movie I should have just watched by myself. If that makes any sense. Like, I should have just watched that one by myself, because like if, you got somebody to talk to, it kind of like, you'll just kind of get distracted and just start talking. Yeah, like watching Avatar films. I've only seen the first Avatar movie. You're talking about the blue aliens Avatar, not the Airbender Avatar. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember when I watched the first one. I'm not a big fan of those, if I'm being honest. I don't see what the big deal was. But, maybe I give them another go. My tastes have changed a lot. And to be fair, the first one came out like holy shit. The first one came out so long ago, dude. Yeah, James Cameron movies, yeah. Yeah, I've only seen the first one. And it was funny, I actually talked about it like last year, I believe. I'm pretty sure Llama called me out on it. I was like talking about The Way of Water or something. And I thought that there was only 2 Avatar movies, but there was actually, the third one was coming out and the other one had been out for a long time. So like, maybe I'll go watch those. Well, We killed the hang you. Spring horny. Don't kill him. Hang who? I was like, hang you. I think we get all 5 of these guys right here, right now. Nope, nope. You son of a bitch. Get him. Oh, wait, I could probably do it like this, right? Probably be better. Oh, wait, that one's still got so much health. I'm not hitting him. Oh, he's in a ball. We need one more. Way of Water was good too, but I was honestly starting to die near the... Oh, God. I was starting to die near the end of the movie. You could feel how long it was. The first 2 hours went by like a breeze, however. Yeah, that's another thing, and it really is like hurting horror movies. Obsession can't talk. Obsession was not a victim of this, though. Obsession, I feel like, handled this really well, but a lot of movies these days are just way the fuck too long. I don't know why everything thinks that it has to be like the longest movie of all time. But they do it way too often. Like, chill the fuck out. Like, everything doesn't have to be an epic, and especially horror movies. I feel like horror movies are the most effective whenever they're super short. I think that they need to be like an hour and a half tops. I can't kill him because of mercy hit. Just like slashers. I'm probably a bigger fan of I like slashers too. I would say that I'm a bigger fan of the psychological stuff though. Undertone was another good movie that I watched recently. Really good. But I'm trying to think. Let's sort. We can also buy new stuff. Pal metal, heat resistant pal metal. So we can upgrade both of those now. Ted Troy's saddle. Ted Troy's crude oil extractor. Let's get that. Large scale stone oven. That's going to be good. Ooh, Japanese style structure set. There you go, Creed. It's for your the build you want to do. Vegetable cake. Nothing else is going to be new. New generator. Wow, there's that. I want this pure quartz plasteel armor. What the fuck is plasteel? That's got to be a new thing. Carrot cake. Pretty much. Except it doesn't have carrots in it. Ugh, it has tomatoes and lettuce in a cake. That's fucking gross, dude. But what was I even talking about? Yeah, taking a detour back. Scary Movie 6 was alright. It had moments, but probably rank it last out of the bunch. Ooh, that's pretty brutal because I feel like 4 and 5 started to kind of be like, I felt like 4 and 5 were rough in my opinion. But I really love Scary Movie 3. A lot of people don't like that one. That's the one that, like, the first one that I actually watched. And then, of course, 1 and 2 are really good. But I loved 3. But I need to watch it. I'd have to rewatch them to properly rank them. It's been a while. Yeah, I feel that. But I imagine just wait on that one. I'll probably will just wait on that one. Scary Movie 6. I'm assuming it'll be on some kind of streaming soon. Who owns Scary Movie as far as like what you know, is it like Fox? Is it Warner Brothers? Like Parasite cake? Yeah, dude, I was thinking the same thing. Disgusting, yeah. The lettuce. Weapon is damaged. We probably need to make a new pickaxe. We can probably just repair this one. We don't need to get a lot of this shit anyways. It should have been carrots. Carrot is a vegetable. It is. Carrot is one of the better vegetables. I don't really like a lot of vegetables. Dude, this is gonna take forever. It's probably not even worth it. Yeah, I like carrot cake too. I like carrot cake. I don't like big chunks of carrot in the cake, if that makes sense. I've had it made before where it was like really like you just get the taste. Maybe it's artificial. I don't know. Completely opposite of whatever Palworld is trying to sell us. Yeah. Speaking of Golden Corral, I think it was Golden Corral where I got carrot cake from, and it had like actual like pieces of carrot in it, and I was like, this is fucking gross. But I actually like I like carrot cake pretty good. More like the flavor though, or maybe they just grind it down super fine or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't make cake. I ain't never made a cake. I do want to make chicken teriyaki on my grill though very soon. That's a totally different direction with that, but that's something I've been thinking about making. I didn't do it today because I was like, it's going to be too close to time to stream. And then I got the grill that I got, you have to be very careful with. And I don't want to fuck it up. You have to make sure you re-season it every single time that you use it. And you just have to be real careful with it. And I'm super nervous. So I didn't want to grill on it and then not have time to properly take care of it afterwards. Did Llama die? I hope not. She did. She might be tired, dude. She might have fell asleep. I'm here. Hey, we got another Demud guild. I feel like I keep trying to say that fancier than it actually is. It's just Demud. Put this high quality bait up. That's like right here, I believe. Yep. I need to equip that. Put that back on. Oh yeah. You can't read anyways. Everything else looks fine. Waiting to see if a crazy person will DoorDash while I wither away. Pronounce it how you want. Good point. Creed, come DoorDash. Thank you. DoorDash at 3 in the morning is insane. They, my DoorDash doesn't even work. Like, it just straight up won't let you do that here. It goes off at like 12 or 1 a.m. and then it comes back on at like 5 or 6. Like, I mean, you can go look at stuff, but it won't let you order anything. To Charlotte, not North Carolina. The person. I'm not in Charlotte. All right, guys. I think we can make more pal metal now. How much can we make? 230 pal metal. Send it. And we need to give him something to do. I wonder what, excuse me. I wonder what our stuff's looking like here. Okay, I see we have plenty of those. We're running lower on regular ingot, so let's make those. God. Let's go with like 970. Palladium fragments. Let's go ahead and cancel. Give me those. And then run it back. No. Just try to make 800 of those. And then stow all that away. And now, can we make better gear? Heat resistant refined metal armor. No, I need 12 more. Pal metal helm, pallium, or all that other shit. I say we make this and... Oh wow, the regular pal metal armor is way better. 220, 750. Yeah, holy shit. That's like infinitely better than the one that, the only difference is that the cold one, you know, helps out with being cold. Oh wait, that's not even pal metal. I thought that, I guess I don't have it unlocked on the technology menu. Thought I did. Oh no, I didn't unlock it. 250, 750, 250, 750. Probably get, well, we get the plasteel not very long from now. Maybe we just hold out for that. But how do you make plasteel? Oh, there it is. Electric furnace. I'm assuming we're gonna need this. We've been over this. How do you say that? Raleigh? I think it's Raleigh. I just gonna make some chicken noodle soup at this point or sleep. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with some chicken noodle soup, dude. Item retrieval machine. I'm gonna hold off on that, but I'll probably need that later on. Let's see. I think we leave things alone for now. We're close to getting another fishing pole. I really don't even want to bother. Bro, they're slow as shit. We need to go get, no, you know what? Wait. Oh, that takes a fire guy and an electric guy. Do we have that one? Oh, no. It takes 4. We have none. We need this guy, I think, for better electricity. Because we've just got that one guy that we've got is purely for that reason. It is Dazzy. Yeah, 3 electric, 2 hand, 2 carry. He was a more recent guy. Well, not him. Yeah, 4. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Replace. And then we got Flack cooking. And he's just 2. I don't remember why. Why else would we have Flack? 2 what? Yeah, he's there to like fill in spots. 5 on Blaze Howl. That's probably the one, right? I doubt anything beats him. We got him mining. Lumbering. I mean, literally another mole drawn is actually better. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Second best due to being dark. Yeah, I need to go get a Orzark. You don't need insomnia if you want around the clock charging. Right. I didn't pick him because of that. I didn't even realize that, but that would help. Yeah, so I guess I'll just run a Blaze Howl. It's fine. And replace Flak. Now maybe we can get some fucking shit done. Get a Blaze Howl knocked. Yeah, I do need to get one of him. I think I've only seen one so far. And when I did see him, I was not ready. Refined metal pickaxe. Is that the one that we have? No. Let's make that. Super easy too. Holy shit. No problem with this. These damn wooden boards. Yeah. Just requires way too much. I love that we got a shitload of ammo. That has made my day. But we're pretty much right now, I mean, we're sitting pretty. Except for the fact, well, hold on. Let's get a refined metal axe. We've already got one of those. So that one's already good. This one is just the shit. The shitty one. But I don't even really know, like... I've got 98 of those. That should do for now. So I really need to make more. Weapons. I really don't want to invest in any weapons either. So we're pretty much waiting on them to make 12 more of those. That's like the big point where we're at right now. I think I picked up some more. Yeah, while we're out. Let me make sure they're still... I mean, they're cooking and moving berries. Oh, I know what I've been doing wrong. Putting this food in here is a mistake. Why would I do that? I've got a fridge. I can cook it later. And then my berries, we need a lot more berries. Eat up, guys. That's too much. That's good. All right, now we're kind of set. But I mean, there's not really all that much more to do. That Palmetal takes forever, bro. I want to slap Pocket Pair with the 2x4. See how they like wooden boards. Yeah, I wish they would have chilled out with a little bit on that. Like, because some of this stuff just takes forever to make anyways. Like, I don't know how I could be doing this any better. I mean, his fucking score is 5. In game preview, I think 5 was like absurdly high. And it takes 20 of these to make anything, and he's been at it for a while now. It takes like a whole minute to make one, maybe a little bit longer. It's just nightmarish, honestly. But I guess it's a part of the game. Let's see. We're 50. We're not even close to 51. Dude, my dream of hitting 60 tonight is literally ridiculous. That's what I was going to do. Oh, yeah, we can't look at it because it takes that to make it. Can't make plasteel over here. We got to make it in this. And I don't know what it takes to make it. But I was going to look at that. I guess we could have another one going at the same time, but it's going to drain that electric. Something I do want to do real quick. While we've got him here. Let him know. That's not where I fixed him to. It keeps thinking I'm throwing him on the production assembly line. So fucking stupid. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna go do it from over here. Electric furnace. Blaze how? Power generator. You. I need to set. Do I need to set someone to the berry field? You can't. Apparently. So never mind. Hi and LOL. That's not a Pokemon. Nope. It's not. Did I call him a Pokemon? Now the max is 8 without condensing consumables or abilities. Interesting. That is interesting. I guess, or, I mean, we're in pretty good condition, right? So we could just run around and fight every single boss in sight, right? Every single boss in sight, we could fight them, try to beat them. I'm thinking even stuff like Anubis we could probably beat because we have pretty good weapons. Maybe grab up a few of these extra things, extra teleports. But it's just been, I marked, this is so funny. That's Llama's base. I marked it with a devil marker. I forgot to remove it. There was, that's for Paldium. We don't need that. We're fine. We're chilling on that. I mean, shit, as far as I know, we could move around up here. We really just need to focus on fighting some of these bosses, and that should get us some levels. And meanwhile, we can let them work on making some Pal metal, and then probably Pal metal's probably needed for plasteel. So it's like you have to have ingots and whatever the other one is. I forget, ingots and something and pure quartz, and then you can make Pal metal, and then it'll be like Pal metal with one other thing that it can make plasteel. You haven't been to that sanctuary near my base either. It's 30. Did you? No, I didn't do any of that. I definitely, I need to just, like I said, I need to just start flying around and just start destroying them. Every boss gives you attack buffs too. Oh my god. I did not realize that. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go and fight every boss in sight. Every boss that we know we can beat first. So everything under 50. And then if we can deal with all those in enough time, we'll try to fight like, I would really like to fight Anubis. And then we could put Anubis and Sekhmet together in the base before the end of the night. And then I need to try to do the Sekhmet thing. Or not the Sekhmet, Catris thing. I keep putting it off because it's like one of those min-maxing things, and it like kind of freaks me out to like try to do it. It seems like a massive undertaking. It stresses me out a little bit. You made 12 of these yet? Oh, he's so close to making 12. Oh, well, actually, no, yeah. We do need 12. We need one more. Put them together. Oh my god. Oh, that was that. Oh my god. Hold on. That was the other one. The Digimon quote that I wanted to turn into a sound alert. The bosses also have relative XP scaling, so do the towers. What do you mean? Towers as in like the ones that you like go around and you find and it unlocks the whole area on the map. We really need I got it, brother. My favorite meme. I'll write that one down too. Yeah, I mean, if you guys ever want me to make a sound alert or something, just let me know. What was that from? What stream was I got it, brother, from? I remember it was like a Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure, and we were all playing together, and I was like, I got it, brother. M11S. All right, that might be hard to find. Do you did you clip it by chance? It's a clip somewhere? Okay. Called I got it, brother. Fitting. Very fitting. Mike Matei. I've been telling so many gamers about Mike Matei. He's a streamer. What does he stream? I might check it out. You get more XP from BIM the higher you level. Okay. I'll do that then. Mike is Angry Video Game Nerd's friend. Oh, cool. I love Angry Video Game Nerd. Angry Video Game Nerd is awesome. We should be able to make something now. Can make the heat resistant kind. No, we can't. We can just make that. I say we hold on to our stuff, to be honest. I say we hold on to our stuff because we're about to be able to make plasteel and I really don't want to waste our points. Let's put this into weight. He's so old now. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel it though. I mean, how old is he? It's probably gonna make me feel bad. Ooh, damn. Yeah, he's actually got me beat. He's 46. Yeah, he's got me beat. But yeah, I love Angry Video Game Nerd. He's such a legend. An absolute legend. That's not that old. It's over the hill. I'll tell you that. Compared to when he started, though. I mean, he's still got, you know, he's still like plenty enough capable of doing awesome things. That's for sure. He looks like a baby compared to now. Yeah. Over the hill is like 60s. I've always heard it was 40. I guess it depends on how fast you live in. He looks like a... Oh yeah, I already read that. Shit, I'm stupid. But I'm 1 foot in the grave at 32. Listen, that's how I felt last year, and I'm still recovering from it. And I've still got... if you guys were wondering, I'm still dealing with the asthma thing, like on a daily basis. Like, it's tough. I think it's got something to do with allergies, honestly. But... you know, ever since that happened last year in December when I got like real bad sick and I think I got pneumonia, the smoking, I don't even think that's it because I actually quit smoking and that's when it happened. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened, but I'll tell you what, it's tough, but I do need to quit smoking. You're right. You're absolutely right. But now that I'm talking about it, I really want one. So I'm probably going to take a quick little break. I'll come back. We're going to fight all these bosses and then we'll go check out some Lion King after no, wait, we're not going to do the bosses. Maybe we'll do some bosses on the way to some of the towers. I should, but I won't. I can't. I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna lie. For me to be able to do it, like last time I did really good. For me to be able to get that far, I have to like ease my day-to-day stress, and I've been dealing with some shit here lately. Now that's no excuse, but that's the reality of it. I'm not that strong-willed, but once things clear up a little bit, I'm gonna give it another go for sure. Especially when it starts getting cold outside again, because I just can't do that shit. That's what made it so like strong of an attempt the previous time, was that my stress levels were down. I was really committed to it, and it was starting getting cold outside. I didn't want to go outside. I have to go outside to smoke, so we'll give it another go, probably later this year. But once I get through this other stuff that's going on, we'll deal with it. Better to deal with stress with cigs rather than the harder drugs. Absolutely, I will give you that for sure. That stuff will mess up your whole life. I mean, cigarettes, they'll kill you, but you won't be going to jail for smoking cigarettes, and you won't have to be like, in rehab, really. I mean, you're gonna, not to praise cigarettes though. Cigarettes are terrible, but it is the lesser of two evils, I guess, or probably way more evils. But yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick, and I'm probably gonna leave my AC on this time because I gotta test something out. All right, so this is just me talking, no AC. Let's turn the AC on, because the last few times I've left it on by accident, and I come back and you couldn't tell. You straight up couldn't tell. So it's blowing. It's full speed blowing right now. And I can't hear a difference sometimes. Only sometimes it picks it up. Good, because I'm fucking burning alive. I'm like this shirt, dude. This is what I feel like. I feel like Scar. Dude, this shirt is so awesome, dude. I love it. Mary Jane, greater than nicotine. Absolutely, dude. I have to completely agree with you on that too. But also, if you can avoid that too, like if you don't need any of it, that's where I think you should line up. But it is, there's a reason why they prescribe that to people. It's anxiety and stress. Sometimes that can cause anxiety, believe it or not. Both of those things can cause anxiety. Just so you know. They're more likely to prevent it, but after too much, they can both cause it. Not even just withdrawals. Sometimes you can just use too much of it. Cigarettes will always make you want more. And the other thing, depending on how your body reacts to it, you can, not even withdrawals, but like depending on how your body reacts to it, it can definitely lead to you having more panic attacks. I've actually met people that have this problem. They could never do that. But, that just varies from person to person, and you also change over time. So, but whatever works for you, as long as it's not something crazy, just my doctor literally, I've told you this before, but my doctor literally told me, because I'd quit smoking for like 3 or 4 months one time. And this was a few years before I started streaming, but I'd quit, and I was having real bad panic attacks. I was freaking out every day. Anxiety was fucking awful, dude. It was just the worst. We're talking like maxed out, giga stressed. And my doctor literally told me if I were to get like that again, just fucking smoke cigarettes. And I was like, okay, dude, I will do that. Because it was better than that level of what I was going through. But luckily I don't know. Doctor ordered cigarettes. Yeah, pretty much. I use gaming, chill, Palworld is my drug. Hey, yeah, that's the thing though. If you can get away with something like that, definitely don't ever try any of I wouldn't recommend trying any of the other things. But if you could just get away with not doing any of that shit, by all means, that is the best way to go. Subscribe to my truck bed. Yeah. But yeah, guys, give me about 3 minutes. Let me use the bathroom real quick, get a different drink. and let it cool off in here. And when I come back, we will go to the towers, buy bosses along the way, and shit like that until it's time for some Lion King. Hopefully, making some significant progress on Lion King tonight. But Mike Maffei is the only streamer and gamer at the same time, probably in this entire world, to be able to play irrelevant video games and create a positive and fun experience from them. I couldn't even do. Nah, he ain't the only one. You know who else is? I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Queso does it all the time. Oh yeah, I've never actually watched Queso, but I hear he's really good. Plays the most random games of all time. That's about to start for us, by the way. I've seen this one. It's like called Photo Op or something like that. That looked really cool. There's a bunch of, and then that Dino Blade game. I want to play a bunch of like random stuff. Now my Queso, not my Queso. Okay, yeah, Queso. Yeah. Hey, Queso played that video store game. Little Kitty Big City. That's what I'm saying. Static Stream's been there. I'm just kidding. Most of the time we play AAA stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. That I can only do it with popular, fun, and tough games. I would argue that popular games are actually harder to stream. Because you're competing with the bigger streamers that tend to stream those popular games. If a game's more popular, there's more streamers streaming that game at the time, and so you're competing with a wider variety of just more competition in general. So I would say that it's actually harder to compete in that category versus that's why you see a lot of upcoming streamers doing like less popular games, like these random indie games, which I think that I should do more of, to be honest. You played Throw My Hog while I was gone. Don't worry, Static, you have value. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I need to check that guy out. I need to check him out for sure. 17.5 out of the 25. Video games. I actually want to do more of those games. That's why I'm doing the thing. I don't know if you knew about this, but I'm doing a thing now. Excuse me. Let's cancel this first off because I need to do something. Plasteel, crude oil. We need to set that thing up to make those. Why is my... Okay, gotta pick this up. Pick it up. Let's set them to just make all that shit. We need to make that thing. I've got it. I just haven't set it up. Okay, great. That's not hard to make, aka fuck me. But where I'm doing the thing, like if you're in my chat on a certain day of the month, we already did the one for this month and then going into August, right? So sometime next month, I don't know what day, it'll probably be on a Friday. So if you can, try to stop by on Fridays. But the thing where I'm gonna make more. Sorry, I'm not gonna make more. I'm gonna play more games that are recommended by you guys. Hopefully, you guys recommend some more niche games and stuff. What the hell was that? What was that sound? Was that a raid sound? I've never heard that before. Was I getting raided? Did I leave as soon as I was getting raided? I couldn't tell you. That's a weird sound. Doesn't look like I'm getting raided. All right. Had to let him finish. But I was going to say, that actually reminds me, oh, a lighthouse. It's a new lighthouse. What about those things? Are those good for leveling up? Like these kinds of bosses? But that actually reminded me. I'm glad you played that. That's my new base. Oh, that's sick. That's the one we got to check out. Let's just go kick. We're here. Let's just kick his ass. It's level 23. It's a boss. Well, but that's not like a world boss though. It's not like one of the ones that just randomly spawn. This is like a instanced boss. Caperty knocked. I forgot that I can't kill him because I got Mercy Ring on. Free. That's how we get technology points too. We need those. Oh, we need to definitely kill these bosses. Smash Bros. Going on, Mario Party, so on. Even that amount of games is still not enough. Right, I mean, you really just have to... There's also a combination of, you know, that it's the type of game you play, what do you bring to the table, and then a little bit of RNG. It's a lot less RNG than you would think, but there is some. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, so there's your normal base, by the way. There's Llama's base, guys. It's absolutely insane. I forgot we can go down there, I think. Ooh, it's improved even since the last time I was here. Normal base might be safe. Well, they're not attacking me yet. I thought she was looking at me. But yeah, this is Llama's base. I won't go into full detail down here. But there it is. We got some serious shit going on in here. It's crazy. But I do want to see this one. My God. What a legend. It's just that Mike Matei probably already knows this too. Games every time. It's fun or tough. New games. Once they start to be. That's sick. Legendary gourmet. What are they doing? They're looking the wrong way. Can I do this? Flea market pals. Put random pals for sale. Dr. Braun, hey, that's that one guy. It looks like they want me at the Legendary Gourmet to eat I'll refrain from saying it. You get it? Good enough and or more than good enough. It's all a trade-off. Transparency more rapidly on it. Hey, I'm fine with whatever, as long as you're not a nuisance streamer. Those are literally the worst people, dude. And don't get me wrong, when I was younger, I thought that shit was hilarious, like some of the nuisance streamer stuff, but I was also, you know, when you're like 14. But some of these nuisance streamers will be like full-blown adults and, well, their age, and then they'll be doing shit that like a child would do. They're the worst. It's just a prank, bro. Shut up, dude. You're the worst. KC bases are near Caperty Knock default. Oh, okay. Right there. We'll check that out too. Their ego and pride. Certain extent just gets too big without noticing it. That's definitely true. We're not going to go down to his base, but we can look at it from up here. I like it. That's either a breeding base or a grazing base. I can't really tell. Casey was off to the left. That shack is mine. It's violent. Is that Jesus? Casey has 2 there, yeah. Do I already have one of those? I'm just gonna let my boy handle everything here. I can't remember what this pal's called. Floppy. We've already got plenty of floppies. But we might as well rescue a floppy since we can. Alright. Let's make our way somewhere. Okay. A little more. Well, actually, there's something over here to get, and we can fly by Casey's base. But yeah, I mean, I would say it's probably pretty easy to get a little bit of an ego when you're like a really big streamer. Just because, you know, you've got a ton of people watching you and they inflate your ego. The only way, and I heard somebody say this recently, and I thought it was a really good way to be. But like, whether, you know, if you live by the love, then you die by the hate. So the best way to be is just be yourself and not like rely on whether they love you or hate you, because it'll just go what is it? Go to the beat of your own drum. You die by the love, live by the hate. I mean, you could do that too. But at least if you know you're not, if you're not, you know, doing that, then you can just be yourself. And if they like you, they like you. If they hate you, they hate you. But either way, it won't bother you. So that's what I would like to be more like, I think. I don't want to use ammo, so I'm just going to let my boy handle it again. It only happens in Nintendo games. Thus, I mean, you can play the same damn game on PlayStation 5. It would feel a bit different because Sony and PlayStation reputation energy is a bit different. True. Did you guys know that Splatoon Raiders is not... I thought it was a DLC for Splatoon 3. It's actually just its own game. Speaking of Nintendo games. And I never did get to say this earlier. I meant to say this earlier and I got off track. I do that a lot. Yeah, you knew? I didn't even know until I was like, I seen it at my local Walmart. Another benefit of physical games. I would have never known. It's a little bit this way. But the Zelda, we got some Zelda news apparently. Everything is leading toward the Nintendo Direct being on September 9th-ish for the Ocarina of Time remake. We're getting so many technology points, bro. This is actually pretty huge. This is a good thing we're doing right now. This is absolutely necessary. It's not as much about the experience right now as it is the technology points, because we need quite a few things as far as the technology points go. Okay, we're headed directly straight at it. Solid graphics. Nintendo's more about finding fun things about the games and capitalizing it with both yourself and other people. Yeah, I mean, I love Nintendo, but I mean, Nintendo has their downside too. I would just take Pokemon, for example, here lately. Like, they've failed to innovate with Pokemon for a very long time. And that kind of left the door open for Palworld. And, you know, I was going to say, we talked about this a little bit last week, but a lot of people, you would not even believe this, dude, because like, I like Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon is, I love Pokemon, actually. I've always liked it. But I mean, I'm not, and I did this with Final Fantasy as well. Like, whenever they're kind of slipping, I am not like a stranger to criticizing it. These like crazy fans, bro, that like won't let it, like, that won't criticize the thing that they love. I don't understand that at all, and I didn't think it was even a thing. I was like, I mean, who even is out here doing this? There's people doing it. There's Pokemon fans that fucking hate Palworld. They won't even try to play Palworld because they just love Pokemon so much that they don't even want to talk shit, or they don't even want to what's the word I'm trying to say? I love Pokemon, but I love Palworld. See, that's where I'm at too. Yeah, they're weird. They're like, what is it? Sycophants? Is that the proper term there? Like, just chill out, you know? And while I think Pokemon has room to improve a lot, for sure, you know, I'm not even going to say that like Pokemon is like super bad or anything, but like it does need, they need to figure it out. Because Pokemon has been bad for a minute. I would say the last actual good Pokemon game was Legends Arceus and New Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap was fire. Was like a fantastic game. And I loved Legends Arceus. But Palworld is so good. I'm being served ramen. Charlotte the goat. Oh, wait. Was it even Charlotte? Did Charlotte even make the ramen? Or did you have Creed travel from wherever he is? Because he hasn't been chatting. Creed's disappeared from chat. He went and made you ramen and brought it to you. Charlotte made it. Okay. Creed wouldn't DoorDash to me. How dare? Yeah. Ego from Nintendo games isn't deprive anything that is really solid as much because Nintendo gamers don't like talking about all the damn details about the games. I'm confused about what you mean by that. Get him. Oh, Suzaku, get him. Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien emote. Suzaku, you gonna get him? I don't think Suzaku's gonna get him. I don't think there's anybody to be got. Oh, there's a woolly pop over there. Oh, Syndicate Thug. It's hiding in his tent. Look at this. get dealt with. We definitely don't need a lamb boy, but we'll just help him out. It's already interested in enough games, meaning without them being comfortable enough with the games, no matter how fun the game is. Get down. Well, I mean, whoa. Dude, he was sleeping. I thought we killed him. But I mean, while I think graphics matter to a degree, if that's what you're getting at, I think they matter to a degree. I don't think graphics are everything. I definitely think gameplay is important, but that's the thing, is that you do have to have, like, at least somewhat, like, your game needs to run well, for one. And then your gameplay needs to be good, which has also been a problem with Pokemon for a while, is the gameplay is boring. The game, it just kind of all around sucks, and has for a little bit. Talking about games and even controllers for those games. Okay. Yeah. Which, you know, something that I was thinking about recently when I was playing with the N64 controller. Going back and playing like GoldenEye and stuff. You know, I just can't stand this. It's like super watered down. Like, all the controllers are the same now. But if I'm being completely honest, I think that the PS5 has the most like edge with its controller. But you know, in general, they have the same layout. It's the same. They found the meta, you know, for what a controller is. But oh my god, I haven't seen a Depresso this entire time. It's our first Depresso on this playthrough. But I kind of miss whenever you didn't like really know what a controller was going to be like before the console came out. Name them after me in case you. That looks like a Capricorn. A Capricorn. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Okay, let's head in this direction. It's like northwest, I believe. Yeah. It's Llama and Keisu Depressos. Hey, there's a tower. Sweet. Here's this guy too. Oops. Don't kill him, don't kill him. No, you son of a bitch. I couldn't even hit the ground fast enough. One more Depresso and we're good. This one's a raging one. What? There we go. I guess I hit that rock next to it. Hog. Well, this is nice coming back and cleaning up. It's not nearly as hard to deal with this way. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh, looks like we killed one. Which one did I fucking hit with the ball? We got so lucky on that hit. Oh, that's 5. All right, never mind then. I'm not gonna worry about those. To the tower. And then down there, we can fight that boss and get that point. We're cleaning up, dude. Hey, this is a pretty good spot for a base, I would say. Decent spot. Well, not really, because it's already right next to a teleport. It's got a good little area, and there's some coal. There's a lot of coal there. Go to the porter for a second. Porter. I don't know. I don't even know who you're talking about, dude. Plus, the Xbox game to be more careful with those types of games, though, because they're not as easy to read in their minds, particularly especially as Nintendo gamers. I wouldn't say that that's true. Too much feeling with blank face still. Sometimes I'd say a case-to-case basis, but oh, you mean like the teleport? Okay. What did you want to see here, or where do you want me to go? Sorry, I'm talking to YouTube chat. Creed, did you get my DoorDash order? Yeah, I don't know where you went, Creed, but I had a theory there for a minute that you made llama ramen and took it to her. There's an island I want you to check. Okay. Just let me know which one. I'll head that way. Oh, I need to turn my fucking AC back on. Jesus Christ. I was talking about this earlier and now it's burning up again. And that's the thing. I get like too hot and then I'll just like kind of start like slipping off and like getting like kind of like sleepy. What's beaver bother? I've never heard of that. But I love those other 2 games you mentioned. It's difficult to remember which one it was, but I want to say it was off the coast of the desert. This one... I know, that one's in a bubble, that one's not. Was it ice, flowers, or volcano-y? Ramen is a mistake while sick. Fire myself. I actually don't prefer ramen when I'm sick, but I love chicken noodle soup when I'm sick. It's literally the greatest thing of all time. When you're sick, it's so easy to eat, and you don't have to like, you know how like, how dare you laugh? Well, I mean, okay, I'm sorry. I was gonna make up some kind of excuse, but I just don't have it in me right now. Like, you know how like whenever like you can't breathe through your nose and shit, like because you're sick. And you're just like trying to eat through your like, and then you're like, you get it, and then you're just like, because like you just can't fucking breathe through your nose, so like you're just like eating, and then you have to like chew your food and then swallow or whatever, or you're like eating and trying to breathe at the same time, and you sound ridiculous. It's a nightmare, dude. I hate it. It's the worst. But chicken noodle soup is pretty easy. Now, luckily, most of the time when I get sick, only one nostril or the other will be like stuffed up. You know what I mean? So I can still breathe through one, but then it does the thing where like one nostril will like go in and the other one is open. Does that happen to you guys, or am I just fucking weird? Like you go to breathe and then one side's like, I can't make the sounds like, I can't make it. It's like, you know, like I don't know how to explain. It's like, you can't do that. I think so. I don't know how to explain it. It's a nightmare. Seriously, about Nintendo games actually video games because it's rare. So I just challenge you to keep it on such. Oasis Isle. Okay. Well, let's go, dude. I'll go over there, but I gotta come back there. So I don't know if you were around for that part, but like fighting those bosses and even finding each teleporter is helping me so much. Not. Oh yeah, these fucking guys. I love that they just kill. Dude, last time we were here, they were beating the shit out of that guy too. Ah, he jumped over. And then he killed me. We hit him somehow. Shall we do it again? Oh man, I couldn't actually hear it. I don't know if the sound actually played. Got the clutch catch. Want to make a Saku base in that circle there. I could tell from the like top down view that it had a big circle, like that there's like flowers around it, and it does look like the Sakurajima. Good. That's what I like to do. Just throw spheres away. We don't have it. Hey, we got a kindling, pal. Kindle it. I do that all the time as well. Just throw spheres on the ground. I threw it on the ground. You guys remember that song? Oh, no, wait. That's where you want to build your base. This is where you want me to go. It's completely different. I've accidentally thrown 5 pal spheres in a row before. I throw the best spheres. Hey, as long as you're throwing the best spheres, who cares if you're throwing them away, dude? It's about what you're throwing, not where you're throwing you. Can we try to get these guys real quick, you think? Get hogged. Butchie gets carried away, dude. Butchie's all the time doing too much. There's a big ol' egg. Inventory full. What do we throw away? We gotta go back to base. Okay, we got it. All right, let's stop biting stuff and just go. Oh yeah, it's definitely good that games have a challenge, like a good challenge to them. I think they can be frustrating, but overcoming them is always like an awesome feeling. The problem, and this has kind of been a thing in gaming, I would say gaming started to get kind of weird around the time Dark Souls came out, a little bit after, because gamers kept getting better. Like a significant portion of gamers were getting better at games, and a lot of gamers were not because they weren't playing those games. And so now you've got this real weird skill gap in gaming in general, because a lot of people did not get better, and they kept playing kind of the same general difficulty. And now it's kind of tough for a lot of developers. They don't really know where is the balance, where is the line. Stellar Ray Lux, let's get him. Don't kill it, you son of. And to be honest, I think, which, you know, we had a little bit of a rough time with that newest Pokemon game, but most of the time, Pokemon games that don't present a challenge anymore. But that wasn't that game's problem. Wednesday could have also just been like my personal problem. Might have had like a personal problem with that game too, sort of anyways. I didn't love the aesthetic was the biggest thing. This is a pretty island. Whoa. Dude, that is like built for a base. That's like the whole reason that little island is there. There's no other reason for that area. Braloha, dude. Multiple Braloha. Get them. Who wins? I don't understand why that killed him. I've got Mercy Ring on. Let's throw something useless away. I don't need wood. Take tomato seeds, red berries, whatever. None of that's really truly worth. Fire. Oh, it kept burning him. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of the game. Soren Johnson. I like that. God, he still hit him after I... Dude, I pulled him back in. I swear I did. Oh my God. And then he got out of the ball. Rip. I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that with the games before. Let's go back to the base. We have way too much shit. We almost got all our Brawler hosted. Those last ones kicked our ass. Unfortunately, we've lost our fastest mount. I have a plan to fix this issue. First off, Okay. Put all this crap up. It's a PAL material. It's an ingredient. Forgot where I put ingredients. Here. What's this? PAL metal. PAL material. Oops. We need to put that up. Everything else is stuff that we would pretty much normally just keep. They did eat it out of the fridge. See what we get in our egg. What? Cool little area, right? Yeah, I love it. Dying awesome looks. Yeah, I love that. I would like to build a base there myself. Video games that deal with it. If you want their way all the time. What's the chance I should deal with even less happier gamers? Yeah. But I think it's because you're dealing with more of the adult gamers. I would say there's definitely a wider audience to contend with. Sheldon has my order almost 4 a.m. Dude, Sheldon, yeah, a true degen goat. Yeah, he's out here farming goddamn DoorDash 4 a.m. What a legend. Only the truest of degens will do that. He wants that cash flow? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. Build electric kitchen, build guild chest. Let's see where we're at with this. First off, I want this stuff. Electric kitchen. I know I've seen it before. In fact, it's been a minute. Still don't have enough for guild chests. We need to beat 2 more bosses. Where's electric kitchen? I'm gonna search it. We've got it. We just gotta build it. We need pop circuit boards. We need more pure quartz. How do we need more? Oh, well, I guess it's all in here. Make like 15. And hold on. Pick it up. Then go back to make me like 100 of those. Stamp your quartz back in here. I wish it would remember where you had stuff so that it always goes there. Yeah, let's help them make this so we ain't really got nothing else to do until we can get this. Creed is secretly Sheldon. He's gonna burn my house down. Creed is actually an anagram of my real name. So, no, I'm not Sheldon. Derek. Llama's the puzzle solver here. I was like, Craig? No. That doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Here's a good time for this. I was like, Craig? You on deer? It's got to be deer. Okay, so now we can build our electric kitchen. Food. That's why I never went over here to do this. Electric kitchen. Where should we put the electric kitchen? I'm thinking right here. Now, what do we need for this? Cement, charcoal, high quality wooden board. Son of a bitch. I don't even want to make that. That's a lot of stuff to make. I don't even want to do it. And we can't make a guild chest yet. Got unused stat points. Got one more. I swear to God, I just unintentionally sounded like Tina from Bob's Burgers. I don't know how she makes that sound. It cracks me up. I've been seeing more Derek's in TV shows with my spelling too. Oh yeah? What TV shows? Mobile gamers are pissed because it's really the whales for mobile gaming. But here's the thing about mobile gaming is that the devs and the creators of those games, I'll use Square Enix as an example. I feel like it's a really good example. Square Enix will make like a whatever throwaway game that you don't even need to play it. But I mean, sometimes with like Kingdom Hearts, it'll be integral to the story. Final Fantasy VII actually had a little bit of that going on with Ever Crisis with prequel stuff that is actually, I believe, canon events. But most of the time they make throwaway games that you can ignore. But there's a whale somewhere that just wants to throw their fucking money away. At the same time, there are normal people that get addicted to playing it and actually lose their money, so that's bad. But there's like people with plenty of money that just want to throw it away, and they'll end up funding the next Final Fantasy game. So it basically goes to fund the next game that you would want to play if you're not a mobile gamer. I am not a mobile gamer. I actually very much dislike mobile games. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Not only that, we'll turn up the volume. The game's so loud, almost everyone can hear it within the vicinity. I always leave my phone on mute. Or vibrate. Can't even remember. I just hear my name. Me? Nothing I watch consistently. Oh, okay. I get that at the grocery store or Walmart. I hate it. You hear llama a lot? Bruh, we're still waiting on old dude. They built the kitchen. This is kind of good because now we can make them cook this other random shit. Got two spots for them to cook. Make some, bro. Go ahead and make like 800 of those. Might as well buy that. "48 seconds. Little love seat in the back. Got a white band too. Oh no. Weird candy. Y'all want some candy? Who? Oh my god, now I get the white band joke. Silver one. That's so funny. Yeah, emulators on your phone is really cool. Wait, we need to go back in here and where we sort. Need to stop searching for kindling. Then sort my pals. It's been a while. Alright, Suzaku is back. And we need to figure out where we're going next. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Okay, we need to go back to that tower that we found. Where was that tower? Bamboo Groves Watchtower? I think it was this one. We need to go back here. First off, we need to remove this because now we can actually see. And then we need to hop down and let's beat all of these bosses, and we'll have enough technology points. We can also grab this so we can go like, boop, get that. Fight him. Fight him, fight him. I think those are actually in those dungeons, so that might be a little more difficult. It's a little tiny dungeon right there. But that should give us enough technology points to buy the guild chest, and we can make the guild chest and level up our base one more time. That's, I think, going to be pretty necessary going forward. We need to get back to doing that more often. But tonight, so far, has been mostly a pretty chill night, and we're only 52. I was trying to hit 60 and beat the 5th tower. That was just nuts. That was ridiculous. There was no way that was going to happen tonight. But I am going to take a super fast 3. I don't know what it is. I've had my coffee and I got to use the bathroom again. After I've had my coffee and then I drink anything after my coffee, it's like instantly like, oh, you got to go use the bathroom like a million times. So I'll make it super fast though. So don't worry. Let's see. I've been told I'm occasionally funny. Me too. Me too. Only occasionally, not all the time. Just sometimes. Just occasionally. Every once in a blue moon, dude. But yeah. Before I go, we will be playing Lion King and never drink coffee. You never drink coffee, or you're telling me to not drink coffee? But before I do anything, I hate the taste. Oh, you just gotta use the right creamer. Don't drink your coffee black. That's like, I mean, I wish that I could do that. It's actually pretty healthy, but moderation first off. Don't use sugar and just get the right kind of creamer. They have butterbeer creamer from Harry Potter. I got it from my girlfriend. They also had another more like a dark chocolate one that I got for her yesterday. I do sometimes. Psycho coffee. Yeah, you definitely need to also pace yourself. Don't do more than a cup a day. It'll really throw you off. But yeah, we'll be playing Lion King here in a little bit. I'm going to come back. We'll knock out a little bit more on here. And then we'll go play Lion King for a little bit. Halo on Thursday. And it's multiplayer on Legendary. It should be a lot of fun at 11 o'clock if you guys are interested in that. If you don't care, I don't say this a whole lot. I need to make it more of a habit out of saying it occasionally, at least every now and then. But if you don't care, like and subscribe. It helps out. I really appreciate it, guys. Or follow on Twitch. If I have coffee, it's more milk than coffee. Well, that's good. But you gotta have some sugar in it, right? I like to make whipped coffee with vanilla and caramel coffee grounds. That's fancy shit. That's some bougie coffee. That's some bougie beans. Bougie coffee beans. No, I actually, I'm not super bougie with my coffee. It's just Maxwell House. But I do prefer to use bottled water over tap water. And I wouldn't really say it makes me bougie, but tap water is ass. Straight up ass in coffee. It ruins it. But like, you know, just your typical whatever great value or, you know, like your generic water brand instead of tap water is infinitely better in your coffee. It's just whipped Nescafe. So cheap, but overmade. I might have to try that sometimes. Or sometime. I got one of those, what is it called? It comes as a part of your coffee thing. It's like whipped, but they call it something else. Frother. Thank you. Yep. I got one of those. I'll have to try. I've never used it, but I need to try it. No, bro, you need those nice and healthy microplastics in your coffee. Yeah, or whatever else it may be. Dude, I shit you not. Around where I live, there was this, and it could have just been a rumor, so allegedly, but there was actually like literally children that had been drinking the tap water. They had to tell everybody to stop drinking the tap water because the tap water was causing tumors. like literal brain tumors. But now that's something that I heard allegedly. You know, I have to say that, but allegedly that's, you know, what was going on. America tap water as well. Yeah, it goes from like I forgot what that one big deal was. Everybody talks about the Flint, Michigan. There was like some serious crazy shit going on with their water. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I've heard about it a lot. And do you drink tap water, Creed? Llama asked that and I read it, but do you drink tap water, Creed? Fuck no. Yeah, fuck tap water, dude. I ain't about no tap water, dude. Drink soda. I don't drink water. I don't drink it at all. I think North Carolina is one of the better tap waters that I've seen. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Ours is probably most of the time okay, but it just has a weird taste to it. I don't care about. Juice. I do like juice. I like V8 tropical blend alcohol. Repetition again internationally. Intentionally did again. It doesn't happen in 18 games. But attract as many idiots, hypocrites, assholes. No, that's a pretty good point. It's filtered with a fridge. Tastes great and better than bottled. I need to buy a filter. I mean, that would help out a lot, right? I need to, or Gatorade. Gatorade's good. I'm not a big fan. But I like it sometimes. I will tell you this, never chase whiskey with a red Gatorade. I've done that before. Just a random fun fact about me. Don't ever do that. That is the nastiest shit that has ever existed, period, ever on the face of the earth. I don't know why, but you said alcohol or Gatorade in like back-to-back messages, and it made me remember that I did that one time. Don't ever do that. Cranberry pineapple juice is the shit. I've never had cranberry pineapple juice. Mango pineapple I have. No, chase your whiskey with toothpaste. I mean, basically, yeah, dude. You ain't wrong. But yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll come back and we'll do this bosses and shit and then get a little bit of Lion King in. So yeah. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Try not to get kidnapped. Food round 2. Food is here. You got this. Just tell them to leave it at the door and then wait until they leave and get it. I do that sometimes because I'm super antisocial. Weird for a streamer to say, I guess. Food round 2. Hell yeah. Let's see. All right, let's get back down there. Start fighting some bosses and get some shit done. It's boss time. Not as much duty attached to it. Let's see. What list? List of games or something? But yeah, I seen some of the messages real quick. Yeah, Llama is British. I can't believe they only have tap water there. That's crazy. I didn't think they only had tap water there. Apparently not. What the fuck is this guy, dude? An Elgrove? It doesn't matter what his name was. Not really, although I was going to make that joke. Well, no, but no one buys bottled. Okay. So it's kind of like the air conditioners, right? Like it's available, but nobody buys it. Metal Slug is not an easygoing game. Oh, no, it is definitely not. Level up. Look at this. I'm so on it, dude. Immediately use the stat point. No one says it like that over there. You don't see it in these big bulk packages. Oh, okay, that's the only way I buy it. I don't know, that's my best. Actually, that wasn't my best.
Oh, wow, bushy. Its body becomes a blade upon death, to be taken up by the next generation. If someone other than a bushy wields this blade, the soul within torments them until they're driven mad.
Was that not even... I just turned on background music, didn't I? 32 pack or more. That's not... I think mine's in like an 18 pack. No, it was the thing. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that was my best impression without the thing. Usually it adds.
Was it this one? One second,
Here, I'll have to pull it up and check. I'm gonna have to double check from now on. Yeah. Or you are just British. Hey, I can do it. That's out of all the impressions that I can do, that's my best one. Now that one, since I have the effect, here, one second, I can check. Hold on. Oh no, it was definitely on. It was definitely on. Wait, am I still? Okay, no, I'm normal now. I'm normal now. I'm back to normal. Would have been better if you did, to be honest. Now, I will say it sounded kind of weird that time coming through. It had like a weird little buzz going on. And get away from us, you think? But yeah, like where I have help with it, the impression, because that helps the impression, but it's not doing the whole thing. I have to add a little bit of my own flavor to it there. Oh, we don't have any of this, dude. I've been getting this guy mixed up with the Braloha. His own flavor, yeah. Added my flavor to the bushy. Bushy description. I don't know if it did. It did. At least a little. I'm sure. We need to go southwest. Like this one. What was the thing? I thought it was going to be like that enemy in Spiral one. The one with the cane. It's been a while since I played that. I did 100% that game though. And it was like, I don't know, probably like 5 or so years ago. But there was a lot of enemies and I burned through it. So I don't remember. Another relaxers. Couple relaxers.
Yeah.
I wish I could see. Okay. I miss Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I was gonna get the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 HD or whatever, but I ended up not getting it. That was a good one though. Definitely a B team game. I never played it on the N64 though. I played that on the PlayStation. Wait, actually, no, wait. Damn it, what am I trying to do? There we go. Get hog. Might as well go down here to this too. We already got 5 of these guys, so I'm not really worried about it. I will pick up all this crap though. A relaxers. You guys aren't worth my time. Get him on the school. Have we picked everything up? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the N64 version was different. My computer password is stupid. Why did I make it like this? Are you talking about like, have you ever made them like super like overcooked with one? I have definitely done that. He's dead. I knew it. Well, fuck. Just put Nightwing away. I mean, put Suzaku away. There's literally a boss right on my head. Pretty sure it's a dungeon. Do you want to... Let's do our first dungeon. We've literally not ran a dungeon this entire time. It's hard to tell, like, where is it? I'm hacking free. I'm in. Make way to the mainframe. Let's do a dungeon. Probably should have checked the level on it. Literally impossible. Sure. My PC password is just 4 numbers. Yeah, you can. That's similar to mine. It's just it's not really like a password. It's what do they call it? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did you get this? Grab a bunch of cavern mushrooms. $69.69. Like 69, but twice the fun. What is that? What is this? Nothing. Well, I couldn't even check to see if we had gotten 5 of him yet before he was dead. Hey, we could use some of these guys. Alright, that's enough. Got plenty of daydreams. What a dead end. I don't even really care to finish fighting these guys, but we already did it, so. Can't believe we went to the dead end. I'm just trying to get to the boss. And here it is. Oh shit, we about fell off. Who is it? It's a hang you. Computer refuses to update. Bringer of luck. Face who's kind of luck. You might need to. Well, I don't know. Mine had a preview, a Windows preview. Amy, there was like a Windows preview update that would not go through on mine, and I finally figured it out. But it was a pain in the ass. Have you tried? I forgot what it is now because it's been so long since I did it. But it's like you like go into your system. Fuck, how do you do that? Restore something. You have to type it in. It's like you're fucking literally hacking into the computer, but you're not. Whoops. I don't want to deal with that, boss. I'd rather just do something else here. Let's just head this way. Northwest. Northwest from here is good. Just any northwest. I forget what it is. Net start, restore health. I believe. Yep. That's it. That's the one. That helped a lot. I don't think it ended up being the problem in that scenario, but that tends to be the problem almost every time. Along those lines, yeah. And yes, I've already done that. If that's not the problem, then it's usually going to be a pretty tough fix, honestly. Schematic. There we go. We probably have enough technology points now. But I'm going to keep going. Dude, just get off of that. Yeah, man, I don't know. I wish I could help you out with that, because that ended up being the problem, I think, possibly. It might not have been, but I want to think that it was. Something right there. There's another teleporter up there. We need to keep our eyes open for bosses. God, I really wish it would let you fly forward. Damn. I got heat resistant armor on and it's still super fucking hot here because of my mount. That's gonna be annoying. This is a pretty damn good way to level up. Only the things I can do at this point is disc clear and deep rag. I'm sure I'll figure out how to fix it. Yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could help. But I have no earthly idea. Best thing I can think to do, though, is like get on Reddit, just hop on Reddit and find something that seems like it might be the problem. Look into it on like YouTube and just step by step watch the guide. Most of the time, though, when I've done stuff like that, it's like never actually the thing. And then I waste a bunch of my fucking time. But what it usually comes down to is getting my girlfriend to come fix it for me. She went to school for that kind of stuff, so she understands all of the problem. But I try to do it without, try to not resort to it if I don't have to. Because I know the last thing that she's going to want to do in her free time is come in here and work on my computer. Plus, I want to figure it out for myself. She always does it though when I ask. Oh shit. We about fucked. It's just taking an exorbitant amount of time. Yeah. Can't hide the corn folders. Listen, I would never do that on my computer. This computer costed too much money for that. Can't be doing that. Still these rocks away. Yeah, my cousin's a techie as well. Try not to. Yeah. And the same thing with like bells, for example. Like I try my best to not hit bells up. Because I feel like he's probably gets that a lot. Nope, not Rod. I feel like where he's like, you know, that's like one of his like skills, right? I imagine he probably gets people asking for stuff like that all the time. Who needs a folder? I don't know. Some people do it. Yeah, it's a good point. I feel like you'd have to be like a pretty avid viewer. You'd be taking that shit serious. Wait, there's the boss near here, but I don't want to fight him. I want to go back to the base. I needed to turn my flash drive. I have a flash drive. So let's game on it. Yeah, Llama likes the games. I don't think like is even a strong enough word for it. Love, maybe. Some of those games look like they cook, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Flip Witch, for example, he looks like a great Metroidvania. We got onion seeds. We got a ton of eggs. Enhancement item. Let's go here. How materials. It's not enough room. Well. I think I'm gonna do this instead of building the whole extra thing. And this is just for overflow. Let's go put all our eggs in. See what we got. All I seen when I looked over at chat was Uni Pop head ass. This is the only thing I read. Do you think some people can only live with the folder? Then his sister was kind of mid but decent. I don't know any of these games you guys are talking about. I'm just kidding, they're in my folder. Let's see, how's this coming along? Oh yeah. Bro, we still don't... We have to go find a boss to fight. I thought I got a technology point, but I think it's not giving me the tech... It's giving me those. We need ancient. How do you get the ancient ones? Do you get the ancient ones from... Specific... I'm gonna throw my hog, and you can't stop me. Specific boss fights? Dungeons? Or like, can you get it from the instanced ones? Like, dude, we went there to fight Fanglope and we got hang you. Why? That didn't make any sense. Lots of ways. I have too many. I want to go to... I can't figure out how to find them. But the little ones that you teleport into that are boss fights. You didn't find Fanglope? Nope. No, I gotta hang you instead. I guess we could go here and just fly around. I'm pretty much looking right at it. This is why it says it's underground. I thought that he was supposed to be the boss of that place. Oh shit. Well. Predator Hunter. Achievement unlocked. I'd be underground with a hang. We looked all over that dungeon though. There was only like 2 ways to go. So I'm confused. It's not in the dungeon. Oh. There's apparently a boss like right in this general area. Oh, it's a dungeon? Nope, I went right past it. It's a sweeper. God damn it. Bosses are not in dungeons. Those ones are. See, how is this not a boss? See, it gave me a technology point. Ancient technology point. We got it. We don't have to worry about it now. That was actually exactly what we needed. Overworld dungeons are static encounters. Dungeons are just random bosses. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Sorry, it's getting late. And it's time for Lion King. We're gonna go back and build this real quick and upgrade our base. Yay, Lion King. Yeah, I wish I would have waited and wore this shirt tomorrow night so it'd be like more Lion King. I love this shirt though, for real. It's so cool. All right, now, Bob. Where is it? Just finally. I guess here's a good spot. Well, it's too close, apparently. Fuck it, I'll put it right here. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna take a little bit longer. I'm gonna nap and nap to your raid. Yeah, the main goal tonight is literally just gonna be able to be trying to beat the second stage because it's just insane. To recap, I cannot use rewind feature unless it's for practice, and I cannot otherwise I can't use it, and I can only use the save state thing at the beginning of a stage, since for some reason it has like a serious lack of, it doesn't even have the password system from back then, so that's like really annoying. I've been kind of tired tonight. Hopefully tomorrow night when I come back, I'll be a little bit more energized. I don't know what it was the weekend. I feel like the weekend just kind of took it out of me. I stayed busy the entire time. I did not just chill. I wanted to just chill. By the way, funny story. I sat down to watch The Jungle Book with my daughter. And I swear to God, I thought that she had seen Aladdin before. But she looks at me and she's like, I think I'd rather watch Aladdin. And I was like, you've seen Aladdin? And she said, no, I haven't. And I was like, you've seen Aladdin? She said, no, I haven't. I haven't seen it. And I was like, so we watched Aladdin instead of Jungle Book. I was gonna watch Jungle Book, but like, I was like, listen, Aladdin. Can't not watch Aladdin. Let's upgrade our PAL box. Get another PAL electric medicine workbench. I don't think we have that. I'll take it as far as we can here. Dude, okay, yeah, we got it. PAL production. Can make it. Okay, let's put this like right. I'm glad that I can see. Oh wait, here you go, Creed. Wait, that's turned around. There it is. What the? There you go, Creed. I used it. Funny if the kid's just gaslighting you. No, I've never seen Aladdin. Yeah, just didn't want to watch Jungle Book so bad. They was like, let's just watch Aladdin, please. I've never seen it. It's very likely. But I could have sworn that she's seen it. So I mean, you're not off base there. Like that's seems like it's pretty close to the actual truth. But then at the same time, here I am. Aladdin's my favorite Disney movie. I was like, let's just watch Aladdin. Aladdin's so good. That was like the most of the, when it comes to like chill stuff I did over the weekend. That was probably as close as I got to chilling. Well, that's another level for our base. Yeah. Another level. Another level. And another one. Build an item retrieval machine. Dude, I didn't want to have to build this thing. I really didn't want it. But it wants us to have it. What is that under? Storage? Yeah. Palmetal. Yep, that's where it stops for the night, actually. But we can get 4 more pals in here. Kindling seems to be a very important thing. And we know who our best kindling pals are. So, throw him in. Bro, kindling is like the most important thing, honestly. Well, let's get somebody else in. Turn that off. Farming. What do you drop? Bone. Pal oil. Electric organ, aquatic pal fluids, flame organ. Let's just do aquatic pal fluids. I think we might be pretty good on those, to be honest, but it's hard to say for sure. Well, I'm not seeing anything there, but could be in this one. 971. Okay, we're good. I'll replace them tomorrow or something. Let's see if we can repair. Gun's a little bit damaged. What's our ammo looking like? Oh, we're still cooking. We need to put up that coarse ammo though. Prince Ali, marvelous, he, Ali Ababa. I forget all the words, but it's pretty close. I love Aladdin so much, though, for real. It's fantastic. It's the best. It's the best of the best. It really wants me to pick this up over here. Oh my god. Truly fantastic. Skutless is the most OP early game pal, I swear. I was using Skutless for a long time there. I mean, you were here, you know. All right. That seems like that's good. We're good for the night. How far did we get? Level 54? I mean, that makes it like totally doable for us tomorrow night. To hit 60 and beat the 5th tower, I think. We got our pal thing up a lot. We got like 8 levels, so that's pretty good. We didn't beat a tower, but we cleaned up a lot of stuff. We got our pal metal rolling. You know, we did just kind of talk and chill a lot, but you know, those nights are honestly some of the best ones to me. Isn't 5th tower 50? I thought it was 60. Because I beat the previous one a little too early. And I was like almost 50 and I didn't get 50, so I went and fought it anyway and we somehow managed to beat it. I know that I've still got some side quests to go before we can even do it. And I'm pretty sure it's the ice one. That's what it was in the old one. This tower. PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower. Yeah, the quest line is defeat the PAL Genetic Research Unit over here. But then there's also this tower. And that's, I mean, level 55. It is level 50. You're right, Victor is 50. Well, we'll kick his ass. You know, let's go kick his ass. What better way to end the night Well, to end the Palworld portion. I don't know what to expect, but well, hold on. He had a bug where he went invisible. That's Shadowbeak though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Shadowbeak. I don't have a Wumpo. We got to do this quest line really fast, but these go by pretty quick, especially if we stay focused. Shadowbeak was my favorite pal to use on my team in the game preview. I love Shadowbeak. I bred like way too many of them. God, this is a million miles away. I seen excuse me. I seen Bell. Damn. I seen Bell's caught Zoe. I didn't think you could do that anymore. And not only did he catch Zoe, but he caught Zoe without Laleen. Yeah, only Zoe. Yeah, how do you do that? Lily has Laleen. Oh, Grisbolt. I'm trying to not use my ammo because that's going to be important to have. I'll use some of it. We're not really catching guys right now, so switch that out. Oh shit. Let's grab a pal real quick. Search for Kitsun's pal sphere. Can we get a Kitsun? Well, fucking get up there, buddy. Turn to the client. No, the client is literally over here. This would have been a better spot to warp to. No. Search for clues in the abandoned ruins. It's about the same distance. We just gotta hurry the fuck up. And then honestly, tomorrow night, if we don't have to work toward getting 60 to beat the 5th tower, we can just kind of level however we want. And possibly try to beat the Moonflower Tower, because it's 55. It's 55. You know what's crazy? I think that Gale Claw still makes me faster than Suzaku. It's about the same. I don't know, Gyokwa or Suzaku might be a little faster. Is it Moonflower Solane? Hey, we can finally get a Catress. Let's do this real quick. That's bullshit, dude. Oh no, I took the fucking ring off. What a dumbass. I forgot that I took the ring off. I literally just took it off. Dude, I'll never catch a Catress, bro. Something always happens. I can't ever catch one. Can't be done. Catress can't be caught by me. The fuck is this Rubik's Cube? Dude, I seen you. Oh, there's the actual crit. Oh, dude, that's cool. I like the Catresses aren't going to be over there. Alright, we just gotta not be stupid. Don't be an idiot. Don't do it. Then we get to where we can see a Catress. Just don't fucking kill it. Is that the two? Is that the two Catress? Catress-I? Catresses? Bruh. Please. I remember when Chillin and Volbeat were two of the best offensive pals in the game, especially when you didn't include raid pals. I don't even remember like Chillin or whatever. But I remember Volbeat. Or actually, I don't know if it was Volbeat that I remember. It's that other one that I caught the other night. Is overriding my memory of the other one, maybe. He was definitely a lightning flying type. He was in the desert. Beacon. That's who I'm thinking of. So yeah, I don't know about Volbeat. We're going. No way he catches up. Alright, please let that be it for the quests. Just let me go fight this guy. Well, fuck. Did I say Volbeat? Oh, is that what you meant? Was Beacon? God, man. Quest ridden. Riddled with quests. I mean, Shadowbeak. Hey, what's up, Dex? Thanks for the raid. We're just about to fight this boss on Palworld. As soon as I can finish these quests. What were you playing tonight? Here, 1 second. Let me do the thing. I think I have to do it on Twitch. I forgot how to do it. I literally forgot what the thing is. How did I do this to myself? Check-ins. Shout out. That's right, shout out. There we go. Ooh, Tales of Graces, let's go. You finished it. It's expanded release of content tonight. I think I did the expanded stuff. That's the F part.
What up? I'm
Static.
I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
I didn't. Wait, are we? Where is this place? Dude, I feel the exhaustion, by the way. I'm getting pretty tired myself. I just looked at my like compass at the top and was like super confused. I was like, why can't I get up to that marker? That's not how that works. It only goes left and right. That's the one I'm looking for. I was trying to get that one up there. Chapter 9, the lineage and legacies. Yeah, I definitely did that. I didn't do everything in it though. Old bushy. 5 a.m. stream for like 10 and a half hours. Hog, and you can't stop me. You can't do it. Can't be stopped. That's crazy. 10-hour stream. We did that once for Astrobot, and I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep on stream. Dude, if I go back over here one more time, he tells me to go back on another quest. I like how he tried to hit that mimic. You ended up making ramen in the middle of the stream because I couldn't handle being hungry right then. I've not done that, but that's funny because Llama actually made ramen earlier too. We were talking about it. It's a ramen kind of not. Ramen, dude, gamers eat ramen. Straight up. But I have a question. How do you guys eat your ramen? I won't have it in the microwave. I won't do it. But I mean, sometimes, you know, I guess if you're in a hurry, but if I'm going to do it in the microwave, you know what I mean? If I'm going to make something in the microwave, I would rather go with chicken noodle soup, but I can't do ramen in the microwave. Microwavable cup ramen with some cheese in it. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I'll change my ways. Tales of Zelia. I'll have to stop by for that one. I haven't seen that game. I don't know anything about it. I actually bought it, but I never got around to playing it because I've been staying busy, always playing something. I think we're finally going to fight this boss. I boil water. That's what I do. I'll be back in a bit. I got to go handle some stuff. Totally understandable. I definitely understand. And when I raid somebody. Speaking of which, tonight, guys, if we raid somebody, definitely try to hang around at least for a little bit. So, you know, I feel like I don't like raiding people if I'm gonna leave. But like lurk wise, I mean, it's fine. That reminds me, I always try to like hang out and lurk, eat something before I go to bed and before I edit my videos. So I definitely understand it. I'm fine with microwave ramen, but I add extra chicken powder, onion, garlic, and some dried herbs. Jesus Christ. You're cooking that deep real shit. I just pour the powder in. The seasoning that it comes with. Also, what kinds of ramen? You know, I do chicken. Chicken. Don't fuck with the beef or the what is it? The shrimp? Nah, dude. Personal preference, though. Whatever you like. Eat whatever you like. But yeah, if you guys don't care, if I do raid somebody later, hang around for a few minutes. But if you can't, I understand. Totally understandable. Just Marchon chicken. Yeah. Fanciest I'll get is add an egg and some soy sauce. I need to try the soy sauce, but I like the idea of the egg. That sounds like something I would like a lot. Let's throw it into stamina this time. And I guess we're ready to go in. Here, I'll make sure that we're giga good on food. Shadowbeak is dark type, and I don't think we have anything to combat this. So I think we're just gonna go for it. I think we just send it. Soy sauce. I really do want to try that. All right, guys, here we go. Moment of truth. Dragon combats dark. I don't have a dragon. Unless he counts as a dragon. We got this. We don't need no dragon. All right, here we go, guys. Moment of truth. Wait. That's not really that good for that. All right, here we go. An organization 13 member from Kingdom Hearts.
Tank Buster? Oh shit!
Dude, that's Shadowbeak looks crazy. Oh god, I didn't think it was gonna do that. I forgot it does that. I remember using that move a lot now though. I need to throw my hog. And pull out that bushy. Best sound alert of all time. Oh yeah, yeah. Domo likes that one too. Oh no! Switch back. God, he's got so much health. This is gonna be a close one. We gotta lay in to him. Not good. I don't know. Wonder what our bat would do. I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, that's terrible though. I don't think we're beating Shadowbeak, boys. Where did he even go? Why was I missing? That son of a bitch. He keeps doing that. I keep clipping like an invisible wall there. No! Who we, buddy? I don't know. Go, 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 go. Suzaku's cooked. Surprisingly, I think what's his name is doing the most. You shouldn't have been able to shoot through that wall. Bushy. Bushy's doing good. Hog is also doing good. For me, Hog. What am I doing? Bro, we ain't getting it. Unfortunate. So close. I can try to catch him. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I hate the time. I hate the time part of it. Because we could have won. But the being time, I feel like the time thing should be restricted to hard mode. The hard mode versions of them. Don't care for it. And the most unfortunate thing about it is how much ammo we wasted. The rest of it was like, whatever. But we lost a lot of ammo. But it is what it is. We'll come back tomorrow night and get him. Meanwhile, I can have them make me some more ammo. Or can I? Cannot. I need gunpowder. Just have them make us some gunpowder. Can't go wrong with gunpowder anyway. How much can we make? Just 26? It's the charcoal that's the problem. Make me about 500 charcoal. Oh, wait. I'm going to keep that gigasphere. Those are still okay. Let's see what we get. Can you not make other weapons? I probably can. I probably can make something else. That's why I was kind of thinking that, you know what, it's not really all that bad that we can't make more ammo right now, because I'll just make gunpowder and we can use that to make something else. I can make better gear and everything. right now. I can make, well, I can't make plasteel, the plasteel armor. Not quite, anyways. But I can make the pal metal version of this, both of these. I'm sure I can make better weapons too. But I'm kind of like the fact that, damn, there's a bunch of stuff that we need to make. We can get the ultra shield now too because we leveled up again. We hit 55 at some point. Hey, there you go, Creed. Another Japanese stuff. Lightweight plasteel. 400, 1300. How much was it again? 385, 13. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. I'm assuming that this might be the helmet part of that. We can also make we just got to get plasteel. And I remember it being a problem. Can also get Lily's spear, ultra shield. And I don't think that we need the different resistance armor when we're inside of the dungeon, like inside of the boss fight. It's just on the way up there, so it's really not important. I'm going to invest in these things. And probably call it there. There's that plasma cutter thing. Yeah, what's it take? Crude oil. And that was the thing. I need the crude oil. And it was that I remember literally saying that I didn't feel like it. Just make sure that we're getting 118 pal metal ingots, and we are not. So cancel. Get all this stuff when it falls down. Great. Oh, here, there you go. It fell down. We need at least 100. Okay, well, we can't do that because we need more pure quartz, but we can get at least that many before tomorrow night. Circuit boards. Pure quartz. Just a lot of pure quartz is what we need. Hold on. We need 5 points to buy it, so we can farm that out tomorrow night. We'll make that our goal. Pure quartz farm. With 2 jolt pod bombs. Did I really? I thought I might have missed one. What? Something that really destroyed me was that I kept shooting like an invisible wall there. Seems as though people are excited about Palworld finally hitting 1.0. Oh yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. I played it in game preview, but I'm enjoying it even more this time around. You didn't use attack buff either. They gave you food. Oh, they did? You know I don't read. This is why mining bases exist. Oh yeah, for sure. Why didn't it put that up? I mean, I got some boys over here. They're doing big things. Probably not big enough things. They're doing things. And I will definitely be making a mining base. I'm just not ready for it yet. I know where I'm gonna build it too if the spot's open. I think we can do that. You know what's funny about them giving me food? I think I put it up right then. We won't need it though. We won't need it. Get this bushy out of here. I got about 3 minutes left on each of them. But yeah, Palworld 1.0, fantastic. I've been loving it. I can't wait to play more of it. Disney, what is it? Classic collection. Trying to switch everything over. I don't know how much we'll get of this done tonight because notoriously difficult game. But I tell you what we will do is give it hell. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'll wait for them to come back to life. And then I'll switch it over. I've already got the stream set up, so all I got to do is close this game and pull up the Lion King, and then we'll be ready to go. So yeah, if you're just tuning in for Palworld and you're not worried about the Disney stuff, I will be playing more Palworld tomorrow night, and then Halo on Thursday. Multiplayer legendary run. We should be able to beat it in one night. But tomorrow night, midnight Eastern, Palworld, and then maybe Lion King again after, because I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight. There's almost no way. But yeah, hopefully you guys can make it back. If you don't care, like and subscribe and stuff. I'm gonna play that Lion King here in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and if I don't get to talk to you again, Dex, if you leave while I'm on break, like I said, just 3 minutes. But if you do, I'll try and stop by on your Tales of Xillia stream. I'm pretty excited about that game. I've been wanting to play it myself. Maybe it'll reinvigorate me and make me motivated to want to play it. But congrats on beating Tales of Graces. That was my favorite. Well, I like Tales of Arise, Tales of Graces. But other than those two, it had been a long time since I enjoyed a Tales game. So I'm glad that you beat it. It's really cool. I need to go back and 100% it, but that's a task. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, let's close the game for the night. We'll be back at it tomorrow night. I will be rating a Palworld player tonight, by the way, because we're not going to be playing the Disney game for very long. I think it's working. I think we're okay. So we're back at it. I'm probably going to clip that part out of the full video. So since I'm going to be doing that and probably time stamping it as well here. If you don't care, like and subscribe. We just went through an issue where my PlayStation was acting up, but I think we're good now. Me. Load game. Okay. Getting the timing on that is really hard. I think we're good though. But as long as I've had my PlayStation, that's never happened. Not once. But there was a weird update the other day. If I fail right here, I'm probably going to try to rewind and see what the feature, see what we have to do. Yeah, let's see what does it want me to do. I can't figure it out. Like, what the fuck am I? I did it the other day on like total accident. Bruh. What the? Okay, I figured it out. Okay, so we can't do that though. I'm not allowing myself to play the game that way, so we're just gonna start the level over. It's just how it is. Keep doing it wrong. But I will allow it for practice sake. We're pretty much right back where we were anyways. You can search up how to enter safe mode to clear up. Okay, I'll look it up, yeah. We need to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, Wi-Fi connection lost. To be fair, it was never had. And just so you know, this part here in a second, you have to jump and then hold down and jump again. Fuck. That's where my game crashed last time. Please don't do it again. Also have been using Wi-Fi uplink lately. I don't think I've ever used that. What is the difference? But yeah, you have to jump and then you have to hold down and jump again. But the problem that I had with that last run right there was I jumped too early, so my ostrich hit the pig. No problem that time. This is where it gets dumb. Okay, we're gonna practice here. We're probably dead. Okay, yeah, that was a we're gonna keep practicing, but this is a hold for sure. Can you even believe this shit, dude? I'm not sure that it can. I think we did it the other day, but whoop, wrong way. Wrong way. Like, was that just a timing thing? Oh, you can. Oh. I'm going to try and explain it the way I understood it. However, take it with a grain of salt. Okay. We're going to start the level over. I'll give this a few more tries before we call it a night. This game's a nightmare. But from what I read on this game, it's like for like super long distance ones, when they're like super far away, when their tail is super far away, you have to hold forward. Otherwise, you don't hold anything. But at the same time, you have to like on that or what was that last one? You have to land on the hippo's head. You have to I mean, you have to have like God tier timing, I think. See, this is a hold right. This is don't do anything. I think this is a don't do anything. And then here, this next one is God tier timing. I just don't see any other way. Oh my God, we fucking did it. God damn. Feels bad. Don't hold. Don't hold. Fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Hold right. Don't hold. Don't hold. Be an idiot and fucking jump off. Oh my. I held the button. I tried to rewind it. I like really wanted to rewind it. All right, well, here we go. Because I allowed it for Jungle Book. Well, we can actually, as long as we can get across right there, we can just keep chaining the one up. I didn't jump. Bro. I'm not gonna use a continue, but I'll just reload from the beginning. All right. And again. You should keep in mind, this is the second fucking level. This is really the first level. The first level in this game was like a tutorial. And it looks like, oh, it's like, bro, just jump to it, right? It's simple. It's really not. I promise you it's not. And like this double jump thing here in a second that it never told me how to do. Like jump, jump, duck. Like that's crazy. And that straight up looks like you're not going to make it, but if you try to move closer, then you're going to fuck yourself. This specific version of this song is burned into my psyche. Did you play this a lot? Oh my god, we made it. I hate this so much. I hate that it's doing this to me. Okay, because you can't swing that direction. Oh my god, go! Did we do it? I'm fucking terrified. We made it. Okay, lock in. Fuck, it didn't tell me what to do that time. The other time it was like showing you arrows and shit, so I expected it, and then all of a sudden this pink thing that blends into the background. Now I've got to do this again. This is ass. I played this game when I was little, decked, and was only good at fighting games. I played this for like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes when I was a little kid. It was my cousin's game and I borrowed it while I was... What the... I'll take it, bruh. Son of a bitch. But wait, now that I know that I can do that, life is much better. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't hit me with the double. I fucked up. Play this at the same babysitter's house that I watched OG Dragon Ball at. Memories. I threw that one away. That was a hold right. Oh, I held too far right apparently. Don't hold. Don't hold. Okay, cool. This level is goddamn miserable. It really is. So that's worked every other time except that time. Well. Ever play Aladdin? Yeah, I recently played Aladdin right before this. Much better. Much, much better. I liked Aladdin. We used the rewind feature occasionally on that one. Oh my god. Fuck! This is infuriating. I'm getting so mad. Jungle Book was bad. Aladdin is designed so that you can always feel like it's your own fault when things happen. Yeah, Aladdin was much out of the three. Aladdin has been the best. Jungle Book was the worst. Jungle Book felt like shit. This one feels a lot better than that, even though it's like brutal. I tried. Aladdin was by far the tightest designed out of those three games. Yeah, definitely. No doubt about it. I did that to myself. All right, we'll give it one more go. One more go. Whoops. But I did want to like challenge myself to beat this game without using the rewind feature. I almost screwed up big time. And stuff like this right here, like I got lucky and figured this out, but it never says a word about how you can roar at those pink monkeys and make them turn around. I'm partial to DuckTales myself. DuckTales is fire. DuckTales was a fantastic game. It puts all three of these games to shame. It's not even close. DuckTales is a damn classic. Bruh. I 100% jumped. But I actually never got to play the original DuckTales, but I played the remake of DuckTales. The HD remake of it, and I had the best time. I 100%ed it. It was so good. Capcom was pulling some insane shit whenever they had licensed work with back in the day. Did Capcom make this game? Capcom made something random right before they made Resident Evil. It was literally the guy that made Resident Evil 2, Shinji Mikami. He worked on like a random ass game right before. One second. The way that his head like bounced off the thing or whatever, it was hilarious. I'm trying not to crash out. This is a crash out worthy game, I believe. Worked on Aladdin immediately before Resident Evil. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it was something like that. That's why Aladdin is goated. But everybody always talks about that too. They're like, yeah, you wouldn't believe this, but the guy that made Resident Evil, his previous game was Aladdin. It's like, no way. He cooked. Bro! Unbelievable. We'll give it one more go because I didn't get very far, but like, what the hell? Came right before Aladdin was Goop Troop. Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, that's the one that everybody looks at even more like, what the hell? I never played that game though. I would like to though, for sure. Okay, I did some more research, and to put it succinctly, a Wi-Fi uplink essentially acts like a wireless extender for your router, bypassing the need for excessive amount of cables. Well, I need to do that then. For sure. Thanks, Creed. I'll definitely start trying to use that. Man was designing fire Disney games before he went, hey, how about you make a B-movie horror game? And then he knocked that one out of the park too. Well, honestly, if he, dude, the fuck are you supposed to do? I gotta figure this out. Rewind feature for practice only. Too early. Okay, I got it. Got screen options. This double jump is some baby back bullshit. Yeah, it's stupid as hell, dude. It's not even clear on like what you're supposed to hit or not hit. Apparently anything. Everything in the background that you're not able to land on previously or interact with counts. Thought we were cooked right there. We currently have an Ethernet. Whoops. Currently have an Ethernet plugging my PS5 into my uplink and I've zero issues. I should just get just an Ethernet cord. I can get a really long one. I've got a couple extra ones. I just never set them up because I don't want to have to like drill holes and go underneath the house and everything. I did it for my computer, but I don't want to do it again. I'm just being lazy. It wouldn't be that hard. Just need to get my shit together. It's like a 100-foot cable. I got it a long time ago. Oh my god, we made it. No, I fucking blew it because I freaked out. I didn't think I was gonna make it. That's the point of a Wi-Fi. Link. Well, I already bought the cable. Big fan of how it just says roar at the monkeys for a split second and they refuse to elaborate as to what they mean. Oh yeah, well I figured that's like the name of the level. Which I guess that gives that part away that I said they didn't tell you anything about. So I guess they technically did. God fucking damn it, dude. This is the hardest game in the history of games. I'm over it. Almost blew it. The crazy thing is, I'm not even getting to the part where I'm actually stuck at. The other night we did this pretty much no problem, and then for some odd reason now I can't do this ostrich part, bro. Ostrich shit is too rough. Then it's jump, and then it's jump. Duck. We did it. Have you ever had a specific piece of fan content completely rewire how you experience a thing? Fan content, I said fan art. I guess I would have to say the closest thing to that would be Majora's Mask and Game Theory's take on Is Link Dead during Majora's Mask. I've always been a fan of that, even though I have seen stuff that disproves it, but I still am a big fan of that. I like it. There's too many things that fit with it. I don't think Nintendo knew that they had it said it that way, but it's like I wish that they would have and actually made it that way, because I really like that theory. I'm sure doing all the actual mesh work is more secure and effective, but the uplink requires less work. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it. Maybe I won't worry about doing what I was doing. Please, no! I can't figure out why sometimes I can make the jump up to his head. Can I make the jump up to this one's head? Fuck. It's so weird. I'm done for the night. I'm good on it. Big rip. Yeah, and I can probably just not include this as a part of the thing because we made no progress, dude. I'll leave the music playing. It's like something in the background. Being a Mega Man fan who spent a lot of time on the internet back in the day forced me to think Airman is the coolest. Have you seen that Amazon Prime show with that Mega Man episode? I've been wanting to watch that for a long time. I played that Mega Man Command Mission game and a few of the earlier Mega Man games. I want to say like the first 3 I beat. I know I beat the first one and probably the second one. I don't know for sure about the third one, but Mega Man's pretty cool. I wish I would have got into it a lot more, but I love the turn-based RPG Mega Man, the Command Mission. I had it for GameCube. But unfortunately, guys, I guess... Okay, all right. One more fucking time. Dude, that Roar at Monkeys thing, I thought was the name of the stage. I finally got there. But then right after that, it says "Can't Wait to Be King." I mean, that is the song it's playing. So that's probably the name of the stage. I hate this game. I hate it. It's definitely really hard to tell like what goes wrong 90% of the time on this. Henry's rocking out the ostriches. Somehow. I don't know how we did it. The way I figure it's like the bush that is right before. The bush that's right before the pig or whatever is what you're going for. Rip. I can't for the life of me figure out how I did that before. Cool. Practice. Bro. We definitely have jumped right up to his head before. We're like maybe... I've like seen it. I've literally done it. How'd I do that? I did it a few times there. We have to fall on purpose. That rewind was just for practice. I mean, I think I figured it out, but well, mistake. The only problem is we only get the one shot on a real run. Bullshit, dude. I literally was like right at his eye where I normally am. It's got something to do with like he jumps. If you're not holding, if you like jump first and then move forward, he will jump higher. God fucking damn it. That was it. We lost. Let's at least see. Okay, no. It failed me right there. All right, I'll try one more time, but I'm only going to keep one life. If we lose one life, it's over for the night. But I did discover something important about Simba. If you jump and don't move, he jumps higher. If you jump and you're moving when you first leave the ground, like you have forward momentum, he does not jump as high. And that is important when it's skipping that part with the hippo and jumping straight to his head. All right. So there. I found the exact spot to jump. Doesn't make any sense to me, but I found it. I love how it looks like you're not going to make it, but then you do. Holy fucking shit, I did it. For the love of God, be over. I can't believe it. We made it this far, and I was just about to quit. Well, we're in the hands of the monkeys. Okay, wait. Well, shit. Do you maybe have to... No? Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like he throws you to a... I'm trying this. I'm gonna be so pissed if this is... I'm calling it right now. This is literally just to test out what's over here. I'm rewinding it if this isn't an actual thing we can land on. Okay. Okay. I'm so nervous. Okay. Bro, it doesn't matter. Like, I can't. No matter what. We're in a bad spot. It tried to fuck me right then. Can you make these monkeys turn around? It's a way to cancel out. This is bullshit, dude. I don't even get it. Can I roar at the fucking hippo? And you can't like cancel out of the grab. This game's bullshit. I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming it's roar at these monkeys, but like, we can't get up there. If I could make that jump, that'd be one thing. That'd be a very good start. But I like straight up can't make that jump. It's not possible. What's this do? Oh my god, I think I fucked up. What an idiot. What in the actual fuck is happening? I think we just have to backtrack now. I'm so confused about what actually is going on here. Yeah, so we just need that monkey to not be there. But that does unfortunately mean that we have to go backwards. Let me try this. I gotta practice this. Okay, it's possible. I just gotta not suck. Somehow this time though, we have managed to lose a life. We hadn't been losing lives this whole time. We were farming a 1-up somewhere and now we're not. Fucking bastard. Well, here goes nothing. Oh my god, I think we did it. Damn it. Oh. Nope. Shit don't make a fucking lick of sense. My dude. What do you mean? Fuck it. We did it. I don't know how I did it. Well, that's good. No. I'm not counting that shit. I was gonna stop here anyway. I can't believe it was counting down. It literally starts counting down. It's just like go. Well, it doesn't even say go, does it? It says bug hunt 2. And the timer just starts ticking down. I was gonna quit here for the night. Yeah, I didn't get to save it. There was like almost no load screen there. We did it though. Holy shit, we beat level 2. And I was just about to quit. I was literally going to quit, and thank God I didn't. But we at least got a little bit closer. So anyways, tomorrow night, Palworld again, we'll try to beat the tower that we left up on tonight, the 5th tower, Shadow Beak. That was pretty tough. But we can definitely do it. We're like right there. We just need to bring something that he's weak to, really. That's the only big factor there. And we'll try to hit 60 and maybe take on the Moonflower Tower. And then we'll come back and play some more Lion King afterwards. And also Thursday night, going to be on an hour early, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific for Halo. We're going to do, there's 3 of us, me, KB, and Sage. We're going to be running Halo Campaign Evolved. It's the remake of Halo 1. We're going to do the story mode on Legendary co-op. And that should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. We're going to get the whole game done in one night. Hope everybody can make it. Or make it tomorrow night or both. But I really appreciate everybody watching. If you don't care, like and subscribe. And tonight was a really good night. So yeah, I think that's about it for everything that I had to say. So once again, Dex, thanks for the raid. I'm glad you could make it. And that's going to be it. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope to see everybody tomorrow night. Later.